Okay, screw the normal countdown. Oh, right, my camera's still... Hang on. Hang on. Okay, sorry. I wasn't expecting a raid, so, I was doing my normal, like, get ready stuff. And not having fixed everything. Oh, God. One, Adam, thank you so very much for the raid. Holy hell. Sorry, must fix camera. Because if I don't, I will lose my mind. This is my punishment for having restarted the computer last night. Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't last night. That was because, Valorant was being weird. But hi! Hi! Sorry, I will catch up in chat in just a second. Welcome to the Lair of Lore. I'm Cap, desperately trying to fix my royally effed up camera with its weird frame rate right now. And I am... Sorry, I was really expecting to have my full, 3 minutes to do my normal prep stuff. Wow, my glasses look way darker. Hi! Okay, welcome, LK, Monkey Rama, Dota Prop, Detour, Seabats, Lord Zerk, Jet Pixie, Busted, Aleph Cat, Ziltho... Oh, I'm gonna screw this one up. Zelothia? Rex Decimal? Okay. Hi! I'm Cap, this is the Lair of Lore. Sorry, I don't handle raids well. Hi, we're going to do some last minute... Nah, that light's fine. Raid prep, because for the first time since I don't remember what expansion, I actually want to try and take part in raiding this with this WoW expansion. And I did my first Mythics yesterday, and I went, oh shit, oh no, it's hitting me. And I need to try and get all caught up, because for some reason I'm still wearing pants that are level 132, for I don't know why. But hey, if the 5 people who were here before, I don't know why I looked at my watch for that, haven't been over to Seabats, you 100% should. Twitch.tv/Seabats. Adam Savadan is an amazing streamer and great human being. I think he was doing Street Fighter this morning. I'm pretty sure he was doing Street Fighter this morning. Sorry, I was also fixing the frame rate on the camera there. Okay, because I know he's been doing a bunch of Street Fighter again, but I know that he'd also been playing a couple of other things lately. But yeah, so yeah, I did some Mythics last night and with the Lur Guild, and went, oh wow, right. Actually challenging content is super fun, and I have a tank, so screw it. So yeah, the goal for today is mostly just I need to run Spires of Ascension repeatedly, because I need specifically a pair of pants in there. And I think a trinket, so that I can stop wearing these horrible, horrible pants. And I need to try and get my alchemy leveled up so that I can go make flasks. Okay. Sorry, I'm not braining good after that raid. But hey, how is everyone doing? How was the Street Fighter? Right, I just finished the quest here. I don't know if I actually want to... Oh, right, I forgot. That's the daily. Or the calling. But yeah, how was the Street Fighter? I know Adam was, balancing in and out of Platinum, or in and out of, Ultra Gold into Platinum, the last time I was watching, but I didn't watch today, because I finally got glasses. I've been trying to get these... Oh, I thought he had hit Platinum a couple of times. Okay. I've been trying to get these glasses for, I was supposed to pick them up Thanksgiving week, but obviously they wouldn't let me pick them up Thanksgiving week, and then the day that I was supposed to go pick them up, my car wouldn't start, and my wife had our, rechargeable, or our thing for, jumping a car battery, because my car is in a garage, so it's hard to get it out of the garage to jump it, which is how the door handle came off once. That was a whole thing. So I was like, okay, I have to cancel my appointment, called them, and they basically went, okay, let me see when the next one we have open for you is. I got nothing tomorrow, or I got nothing later this week, turns page. I've got nothing next week, turns the page. Got nothing the week after that, turns the page. Okay, the first day I have is the 21st. And I went, okay, fine. Because obviously COVID, hi, if you don't know me, I'm Cap, I use they, them, I am in the States, so COVID is a massive deal. So even though it's just, hey, we're picking up glasses, it's still, you have to make an appointment because they're a medical facility, so they're going to, like, temp you and make sure that you're wearing a mask and make sure that you're supposed to be there. So their appointments are way more strict now. I was like, okay. And I think it was Saturday on stream, I happened to look over to remember that I had been checking.
14 months of sub.
To remember that I had been checking every day or so to see if they'd accidentally, or not accidentally, see if they'd, like, opened a thing. Where the hell is their spires? And happened to look over on stream. Oh god, of course you find it immediately. And go, oh shit, there's one open on Monday, and grabbed it. So I was distracted this morning by getting these. Yes, Lost, I got also one. Hey Lost, welcome. Thank you very much for the 14-month resub, holy hell. Adam just raided and broke my brain. Like, he raided before my starting song was done, and I wasn't gonna just, like, just let 100 and something people sit there going, I wonder where we're at now. So, I jumped back into the stream really early. But yeah, fair warning, there's probably gonna be a whole bunch of spires today, because this is the one place that has pants that I want. Because... Okay. I really like Demon Hunters. I swear they change Demon Hunter's primary stat every expansion. Because the last time I remember doing raid content, which was Legion, Demon Hunters really wanted Critical Strike, because our Mastery used to be tied in with it in some way. I think it was like Critical Strike also had a chance of refreshing Demon Spikes or something. It had something to do with Demon Spikes. And that's not a thing anymore. At all. So, I had, for some reason, been going like, yes, Critical Strike is important. I will go pick up as much Critical Strike as I can. And then actually went to go look in and found out that, no, I do not give a flying fuck about Critical Strike or Mastery anymore. All I care about as a Demon Hunter is, well, not all I care about, but my primaries are Haste and Versatility. And for some reason, most of the gear in... Please let me get on the Angel. Most of the gear in Spires is Haste Versatility gear. So I want the pants that they've got in here. And I can't even run this one as a mythic now if I find people, because this was one of the mythics I did get to run last night with Valor Guild. And they did drop my hat, which was very good. It's a stupid looking hat, but the stats are good. It's a very stupid looking hat, but the stats are... Oh, right, I forgot to... I was going to do transmog stuff because I remembered that I have a bunch of weird Legion Warglaves, and I was going to equip them and completely forgot. Oh, right, because it costs like 600 gold, and I'm going to say a spendthrift, even though I started this expansion with near 300,000 gold, and have made at least 100,000 gold in this expansion so far. Because look, I played back in vanilla. I remember back when there was no money to be had. Stop telling me to soak it. Also, stop. God damn it, Deadly Boss Mods. You cannot interrupt that. It's an instant cast thing. I love that there's a bunch of things in this expansion that Deadly Boss Mods does not actually tell you the correct information for. And it's not necessarily because the information they give you is wrong, so much as Deadly Boss Mods doesn't know how the hell to communicate something to you. Because, like, there's a boss in... Is it Necrotic Wake? No, it's... Nope. Hang on, what is the name of the dungeon? Theater of Pain. There's a boss in Theater of Pain, Koltharok, I believe it is, who does a thing where... Yes, please advance without the tank. It's totally fine. Who does a thing where he, like, rips your souls out. And Deadly Boss Mods goes, run away! Because it doesn't know how to tell you, run towards your soul. Because it doesn't have a quick thing for that. Instead, people who are just trusting Deadly Boss Mods end up, like, running the opposite direction. And it's a thing. There's a couple of those like that. Like, that boss has a thing where, one, it keeps telling me to interrupt a spell that cannot be interrupted because it's an instant goddamn spell. I guess its bar appears for a second, so DBM thinks it can be interrupted. And then that boss also does a big, like, straightforward stab that Deadly Boss Mods goes, there's probably nowhere for you to dodge this, so soak it. But there also isn't time to react to the soak it information. So it's more of actually just now watch the angel because their animation's supposed to... Oh, right, you don't respect threat tables. Oh, wait, you do. It's the one in Mythic that doesn't, I think. On the upside, though, I am, besides the pants, I think I'm actually mostly geared for Mythics, or for like, this trinket's a little low, but otherwise, like, I feel actually kind of ready to go for trying to raid with the guild. Also because the guild members who I got to play with this week made me feel really confident. Okay, you, please respect my threat table. Or I got to do Mythic. Yes, do Mythics. Sorry, I am 100% rambling because I don't know what... my brain is not here right now. But I feel relatively well geared. And I'm definitely not playing at my best right now, but that's because my brain is in a jar that I've... Oh, I'm also surrounded by dogs. In a jar that I've just, like, left somewhere. Because it's definitely not inside my skull. Oh, right, this is also the first day that I'm showing off, because she finished it, like, ages ago, but I have not had the mental capacity to, like, show it off. Dice Goddess. Look, I mean, she's the Dice Goddess literally everywhere. Did a new avatar for me that I commissioned a while ago? I don't actually remember how long ago I commissioned it. It was back when she was very busy. And she got it done pretty recently. Ah, that weird rat mount. That was basically just trying to make... I hate this angel so much. Trying to make, like, a version of myself that was the idealized NB version, but also still following my, let's say, extremely eclectic design aesthetic. I just fucked up that Spirit Bomb, didn't I? Yes, I did. I really hate that the Demon Hunter build that's, I'm gonna say, in vogue right now involves Spirit Bomb, because I don't like it. I don't like Spirit Bomb as a move. I understand why it is considered the best Demon Hunter build right now. It doesn't mean I have to like it. I still disagree with some of the choices in the preferred Demon Hunter build, which is why I say fuck it to at least one of them. And yes, Jars. Oh, hello, friends! Here. I really should set up my... Actually, wait, these are set up. I just don't remember which one's which. I set up my dumb foot pedals so that I can do shift and control with them, but I don't remember which one is which. Here, let's find out together. Ah, okay, left is shift. Okay, can you fucking stop that? But yeah, sorry, to explain, so if you haven't seen the way Demon Hunters work, I think Havocs also do this, but with our basic attack, we crack off these little soul fragments from the enemies that we fight, and Vengeance Demon Hunters use them to self-heal and to power some of our abilities. You can self-heal with them by just, like, running into them. It's honestly pretty easy. Or your Soul Cleave is a basic ability that you use to draw in 2 of them. I think 3 when you use Metamorphosis. And get them, like, heal without having to move into them. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, do I not have Chain? Yes, I do. The preferred build right now involves taking a talent that gives you... Please stop doing that. That gives you an ability called Spirit Bomb, where you absorb all of your soul fragments, get no healing from them, but do a fair amount of AoE fire damage around you, and inflict all enemies with a debuff called Frailty, that causes you as the Demon Hunter to heal for 10% of the damage dealt to an enemy while they have Frailty, so that's the debuff on it right there. So it's good, but at the same time, like, the idealized tank build is almost always going to be focused on finding ways to add to your damage, which is part of why that this build uses it. The other thing is that I take Soul Barrier. Oh, right. Wait, I still don't know why it tells me I have to taunt. It doesn't actually feel like you need to. I take Soul Barrier, which is considered a non-optimal talent, because it doesn't add damage, and the argument is that I don't need to taunt. It doesn't actually get threat table reset. Basically, Soul Barrier is a thing that lets me go, here, all of my soul fragments fly to me, I get the healing that they would normally provide, and also a temporary shield. And I can go pick up more soul fragments to increase the shield's health. Hang on, I want to make sure that... Okay, nope, our shaman has mana. Oh, I was expecting that to do something. Oh, right. I was supposed to go the other way. Sorry, I'm distracted because I went the wrong direction. This dungeon has, like, multiple paths, and I always forget about that. Wow, our shaman does not want to heal me. They can be complicated, but they're really not. This is more of that... Everything that I'm talking about is mostly just learning how your specific class plays and optimization. Right, so... I was trying to say... Normally the optimized way is to use Demonic as your talent on this tier, because the idea is that it increases your damage output, but I disagree. Because what it does is make it so that Fell Devastation, which is probably one of the bigger damage spikes for a Vengeance Demon Hunter, turns you into a... Basically lets you use Metamorphosis for free for 6 seconds, with the idea that, yeah, it'll increase your damage output. It doesn't really, though. Like... arguably, you can maybe output an extra soul cleave for damage, but that's about it. Mostly it just increases your health. So I tend to stick with the idea that, okay, so then I'll just use Soul Barrier, because the timing on it's a little bit weirder, but not that much weirder. It's just you need to know when to use it. Because at least this way, I can get a big shield, and I also get the healing from all of the orbs. At the admitted loss of, like, maybe some damage time. But the way that I look at it is that it's... Okay, get out of your stupid pool. Thank you. Come here. The way that I look at it is that it's time that a healer doesn't need to be focused on me, and therefore can be doing damage. Okay, what the hell is... Oh, okay, right. Your threat table makes no goddamn sense, so I will ignore it. I admit, this was significant... Nah, I wouldn't say more difficult, but I had to focus a lot harder when we were doing it in Mythics. Which, I guess, is aggressively the point. Come on. You, come here. Get out of your stupid... Thank you. No, kill the warden. Kill the fucking warden. Kill the warden, because the heal, or don't, fine, that works too. Thank you. But yeah, so that's basically my plan for today is, hey, I can relax a little bit and talk with chat more, and I'm just going to be running a combination of Spires of Ascension, basically on repeat, and... yeah? Like, I'm going to do Spires of Ascension on repeat and try and pick up a whole bunch of stuff I need for leveling up my alchemy, because I want to make flasks so that I have them ready. Actually, wait, do flasks last through death, don't they? But I also don't know if there's any in the guild bank. So if I can get ahead enough, I can throw some in. And if I get really far ahead, I'm not going to get really far ahead, I can sell them to make money. Which reminds me, for people who do pay attention to WoW, I have paid zero attention to anything having to do with Shadowlands until it came out. Did they tell us what the version of the Brutosaur is for this expansion, if there is one? Since it occurs to me that there's basically been one every other expansion. Because there was one in Wrath, there was one in Mists of Pandaria. Well, I guess it's not even every other expansion, because they skipped Warlords and Legion. But the stupidly overpriced mount whose entire purpose is to have a bunch of vendors stapled to it. Is there one for this expansion? This boss is silly. So this boss does a couple of things. One, he'll just sort of target... I'm not in an anima field. Kindly eat an entire penis. He'll do this Purifying Blast where he targets one person, does just damage to them. Then he'll do that thing that he did here to create these orbs. Where... There we go. Nope, that's another Purifying Blast. Why are you standing in a group? Okay, here it is. He'll drop these on us. Come here. And soon he is going to try to start summoning them back to him. And most people in Heroics just go like, okay, time to DPS them down. But what he's going to do is call all of these back to him and try and heal himself. Wow, he's not even going to do the heal phase. Never mind. Just make me into a liar, why don't you? Wow, I have not received a single piece of gear from this. The good thing is that the pants that I need drop from the final boss. Fuck no, Muffin Mancer. It's nothing. It's not that bad. And I would hate that. It can be complicated in that each class plays very differently. But none of them tend to be, like, completely bizarre. But your stats are your stats are largely determined by your gear more than anything else. So if you're really focusing on min-maxing, you're doing what I'm doing here, which is going for very specific pieces of gear that have the stats your class uses more aggressively. Get out of your stupid dark pool. I don't want to stand in it. WoW used to be a little bit more in that, but they moved away from it because people were lunatics about it. Like, it used to be that... I was talking about this last night as well, when, with the... That was, like, the most pleasant discussion I've ever had with people I've never talked with, because I am... No, don't pull! Oh my fucking god. I hate people. Hey, Moggs! You're enjoying Boomkin, you only have to focus on 2 stats, the rest being have a mix of them. Yeah, pretty much the same for Demon Hunter. At least Vengeance. I don't know about Havoc. Because I just need haste and versatility. Functionally, because they do the same thing for me. Because I want haste because it means do everything faster, and I want versatility because versatility is do everything better. What was I saying? Oh, right. Like, the last time that I was really at the forefront of any kind of raiding was Wrath of the Lich King, when the raiding community was completely determined by gear score, which was an add-on that looked at all of your gear to make sure that you had, like, that you had min-maxed everything, because this was also back when gear had stuff like, instead of gem slots being a random thing, like, right now, any gear can have a gem slot, it's just a thing that the gear can get, and it's a bonus. You're also half a level to 60. Sweet! Moggs, if you want... I know that there's a bunch of folks in the guild who very much enjoy running fresh 60s through heroics. And if you want to do that, I would be glad to tank for you. Come here. Since you can't, like, get into heroics with the queue, you have to find a group and, like, manually walk there, and I would be totally fine for that. Did we grab all of them? Okay, someone's grabbing the spear. Please don't miss. Oh, fuck sticks, you missed. No? No, you didn't. Okay. So it would check to make sure that you had the right gems in all of your gem slots, since gear had fixed gem slots. Like, you always knew that that one particular glove would always have this correct gems, or this specific gem slot. And then it would make sure that you had the right color of gems in them, because you would get bonuses for having the right, your gems slotted properly. Is there another orb? No, we got all of them. Then this was also in the times of Wrath of the Lich King where stupid choices were made, so it would also make sure that you had the right belt buckle attached to your fucking belt. And that you have... Damn it! Those were the pants I needed. Hang on. Those are the pants. Those are the pants I need. Please, do you need them? Hang on. No! Damn it. I was gonna ask if they would trade me the pants. Damn It would also check and see, like, do you have the right enchantments in all of your slots for your class? It was an aggressively awful add-on, but also just there was so much min-maxing to be done, and people did it because this was before. I think this was technically before heroics were a thing in Raid. Instead, you had hard mode, which you had to manually enable by doing the raid differently. And yeah, that was a thing. Hang on. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was a thing about heroic lockouts not being a thing this week for some reason. The problem is that there's also a whole bunch of shit going on. And then I scrolled way too far. Okay, yeah, it looks like heroic lockouts aren't a thing this week, and I don't know why, but I'll fucking take it. Actually, have they been a thing? Maybe they haven't been a thing, and I'm just being silly. Okay. So let me just remember. I need the pants from you. I need... Actually, right, I can just set this to be the whole thing. Yeah, so I need your pants. I still don't actually know what trinket I want in slot. That was not the best neck. Where was the good neck piece? Wasn't the other... I don't think there was anything I want on the other side. I mean, there's a really stupid trinket in here. Actually, blood splattered scale is really good. It's maybe not the best, but I think it's really good. I know that a whole bunch of... I think it's DPS and healers really want the inscrutable quantum device. I don't know if the effect is random or if it's just like pulls from a list of effects, but I know that a bunch of people seem to want it. But I also tend to prefer trinkets that just auto-activate, because having another thing on the bar to remember always screws with me. I think this was one I particularly wanted, the decanter. Yeah. There was something I wanted in the Halls of Atonement, I think. Was it the other... Was that where the neck piece is? No, that's not it. I really wish I could search for neck and headpiece, but whatever. Was there nothing in here that I thought I wanted something from... Nah. What am I missing? Like I said, I know that I need the pants. I actually want to replace this belt, but it's not a high priority. These shoulders aren't the best stats, but they are the highest item level, so I'm going to stick with them. Yeah, so I think it's just... I think it's just that one. That's the big priority. Well, no, the pants. And no one else has good pants. Actually, wait, was there a back in here that I wanted? Oh, yeah, right. I want the back from Plaguefall. So that's what we'll probably do, is I'll pick... Okay, what did I just say? Plaguefall, Spires... I think this one's a maybe, but I think I actually want... Sorry, I'm not braining the best at the moment. What was it that I wanted? Right. Yeah, I think it's this decanter is probably the best bet for trinket. Just because I already have the Dark Moon card, and it's an activated... I don't need 2 activated trinkets, because I will forget one, if not both of them. So let's add Sanguine Depths to the list. Okay, what were the other pieces I want to replace? I made this wrong, which is going to annoy me to my last day. Oh, right. I want a belt with better stat, or with the correct stats. Okay. And a neck. Okay, neck. Not that one. Not that one. We just check that one. It's not there. Plagueful. Wait, where was it? Was it Spires? No, it's not Spires. It's Necrotic. What? Wait, is there not a neck piece that actually meets the stats I want? That's Haste Mastery. That's Critical Strike Mastery. Oh. There's literally not a neck that does what I want it to? Oh. Well, that's aggravating. Why do you think that... Which one are you trying to get? You want me to do this one. Why? I guess because you're valuing versatility over haste? That's weird. But it'll still work, and it means adding 1 fewer dungeon to the list. Okay. And what was the back I decided? Was that Sanguine Depths? No. That was Plagueful, right. And then Belt is the last one that I haven't actually checked. Okay. Right, it's not called a belt, it's called Waste. There we go. Versatility Mastery. Haste Versatility. Okay, so I want Mists. Damn it, I hate Mists. I actually hate doing pickup groups of Mists. Mist itself is totally fine. It's just that one of the... If you haven't seen the dungeon, one of the mechanics in it is all about this sort of find the missing piece puzzle. And... actually, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Sorry, I just happened to see that someone in the guild was saying, hey, was offering to do... to run someone through a mythic, and I'm like, I can tank... If they could find a tank, I'm like, I can tank a mythic. And it's one of the people I played with last night, so I'm just like, yes! Oh, hello. Wait, where the hell am I? I am not paying any attention to what's going on. Because I'm actually here looking for specific plants. Well, I'm just looking for the Ardenwald plants. No, not fish. I said plants. What the hell was that? Oh, that was my phone disconnect. I had my phone... Oh, no, it wasn't. It was this. Depths. Wow, why are there no plants? Ooh, I don't have that appearance for Warglaives. So hey, maybe we will do a mythic. Which makes me remember, I'm gonna mute chat audio, just because absolutely no one who would be in this is wants to, like, is signing up to be on a stream, so I'm just like, nope, they'll be muted, so y'all can't hear them. Switch over to push to talk, make the keybind that. Stop recording. Okay. There we go. Just because of its mythics, there's generally some amount of communication that happens there. Oh, good. Komatsu is also probably going to be in this. I haven't gotten to play with Komatsu yet. Oh, wait, shit. Please, don't be a... Oh, my God. Why do I can only find fish? I'm just here looking for... For the past couple of expansions, there's basically been a thing where each area has a specific herb that grows there. And I'm trying to fucking find it. Like, I just need a whole bunch of it, because I farmed the stuff in Bastion earlier today, but when we thought there was going to be maintenance, and then it didn't happen. So I got a whole bunch of... It's called Rising Glory. This is Death Blossom, which is the generic stuff. Like, it appears on all of the worlds. There, finally. Yes, give me a Vigil's... what is it? Vigil's Torch? Yeah. Problem is, I need a lot of them. Give me that. Wow, one. We found one! But I don't remember what I need for leveling up right now, but I need to make... But I do know for just, like, ideal statting, I need 2 different oils that I can make to apply to my weapons. One for increased damage output, one for increased defense. And then I need to make flasks, which give just a big buff to your primary stat for... I think it's always 2 hours now, I think. And it's one of those things where basically every crafting profession can do something in endgame. Although, I don't know if engineering does. I miss engineering being, like, really good. It was inexplicably very good in Wrath. For endgame rating, because you could make goggles at weirdly low levels that were super helpful to yourself. Wow, we are not finding any. But I have this weird idea in my head that I want to have alchemy as my profession on my main, because I look at it and go, that's probably a better money-making idea, since, yeah, right now there's a big drive for people to want the vessels, basically, to make the legendary gear that we can craft this expansion. And because of the way that system works, the professions that make those are actually really encouraged to make a bunch of them and then sell them. And there's going to be a big drive for them right now, as people are looking at it as one of the few ways to get item level 190 gear before going into the raid, which is cool. And they'll want the as we play through the expansion more and people get more, I think it's Soul Ash, they'll be able to make improved versions of them. That was weird. Hey. Hang on, I have to change the chat mix real quick. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that person's very quiet. Okay, good. They're not coming through. Ooh, right. That is this one, isn't it? Yeah, I just got reminded that this one is we're doing Halls of Atonement, which is the super duper fun one that has a long hallway that you need to basically fight repeating ad waves on until you finally push up to the boss. What am I looking? Oh, right. I'm looking for more goddamn visual torches. Oh, but the idea is that, like, all the crafting professions are going to be making a bunch of that armor and trying to sell it to make money, and that makes perfect sense. However, oh, wait. However, there will be a point where people don't need those anymore. That won't be quite as much the case with stuff like flasks, because by their very nature, you consume a flask, so I can make money that way. At least that's my idea. It probably doesn't actually pan out, but hey. Oh, and then I choked on my own something? I don't know. Words fail me. This didn't give me an item last time. I want to see if it will this time. Probably supposed to get to this a different way, but Demon Hunter. Damn it. Nope, that didn't give me anything. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna... Nope, change the chat mix. That way. Just to be clear, chat, you can't hear them, right? Okay, good. Just want to make sure. I don't remember if I have this one. I probably should. Oh yeah, I never grabbed this one. Wow, I feel silly. I am also a Venthyr, so... I don't remember what the Venthyr thing here is, but yes. Okay, I knew about popping the things, but I never actually paid attention to what they did, because I pay attention. So yeah, there's these things in all the dungeons that look at what your covenant is. Yeah. But what if both? Sorry. Komatsu was just talking about how they have every class leveled up. Yeah, I believe the chainers are overseers. Should probably, actually no, it looks like the game audio is not too bad for y'all. I just have it turned really low for me so that I can hear everyone else in the Discord. For some reason, everyone in this Discord call is very quiet. I'm also trying to remember that y'all can't hear what they're saying and to say, to sort of explain my responses, if that makes any sense. Okay. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have popped that trinket here. This is just a fucking aberration. What's wrong with me, brain? But yeah, hey. Wasn't Halls of Vengeance on my list for something? I just don't remember what. What was... Or Sanguine Depths. What was it on my list for? There's a pet in here? Oh, right. There's a pet in fucking everything. Hi, cat. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I was really expecting that to bounce and hit at least one more. Sorry, they just told me that I could go a little bit harder. I was like, I don't want to take that kind of responsibility. But hey, that's apparently where we're at now. There should be game sound. It's very quiet. Wait. Oh, I turned off sound effects again by accident, didn't I? Hang on. There's some sort of keybind for turning off game sounds, and I don't know what the hell it is because I've done it several times by accident. Motherfucker. Okay. In theory, there should be game sounds now. Also, hey, Joe, how are you doing? There we go. Hey, Komatsu. I mean, you're only sort of coming from inside the stream, Komatsu. I have y'all muted for the stream. Because I did not... Look, I'm covering the chat and have y'all muted, so there's absolutely no way anyone can hear anything you're saying, because I didn't ask anyone. I just happened to volunteer for this. Because I saw someone asking for a tank for a mythic for a thing I hadn't done. I went, yes! Yeet. Do you know how long it took me to realize that I was literally yeeting when I was doing that? I was like, oh, why the hell am I not shouting that every time? And I know what you're gonna say. It's because, Cap, you have self-respect. No, I fucking don't. That's a lie. I almost switched to maining Titan in Destiny because I realized that they had a self-yeeting spec. Sounds good. Oh, we don't want to let them live? I assume there's one with an achievement for it. Come here. I'm back here. But hey, Joe, how are you doing, man? How did your... Wait, has that happened yet? How did the friend marriage... How did the friend marriage in Final Fantasy XIV go? Got canceled because you forgot to activate the thing. Aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, you were missed for Valorant. We actually didn't do too badly, though. Oh, fuck. Very nice ring. Oh, hello. No, whatever the hell you're doing. What if I don't want to interrupt your rack soul? Hmm? Sorry, I have two dogs passed out on the couch next to me, and they're quite adorable, but very distracting, because these glasses are also, like, way more encompassing than my old ones. So I can see them out of the corner of my eyes easier, even though they're on the right side instead of the left. Like, it's very strange to see that I can see. Oops, well, that was a waste of a... Fell devastation, but I'll live. Oh, right, you, shit. I forget about this first one every time. Vision, how does it work? Exactly. Also, it keeps throwing me off how much darker these glasses look on camera. Because these are both transitions, which I did not realize they took so long to transition back to mostly clear. And sorry, they were just going over for folks who hadn't been in here that this Overseer is very scary and needs to be killed fast because he'll chain all of us down. But it's also like the slightly blue shift or blue protection, basically, where if you look at the glasses at a very slight angle, they're blue, or they're very slightly blue. And it's definitely making them look more, I don't know, yellowish on camera, but we've established the color on my camera is borked as all hell anyway. Oops, I'm gonna pull them this way a little bit. But it's especially borked because I got a fucking raid and I couldn't set it properly because... Oh, shit. Come here. Pull. Come here, Scoots. Yeah, look, I can only shut one of them up. Why didn't that one... Oh, I still had another second left on the cooldown. Right? Again, why am I not saying that every time? What's wrong with me? Who am I? What's wrong with me? You haven't chained once, have you? That's strange. I'm on board with it. But... Oh my... Right. We actually have, like, good... We have DPS actually, like, picking out their targets properly. It's awesome. It's so strange to me too. I'm just so used to pickup groups. Oh, damn it. Yeah. I didn't realize he would pull everyone else with him. I was trying to just grab him. Yeah, I don't know. It was just more if I'd realized that I was going to pull them all anyway, I would have done something sillier. I mean, they are made out of mud. Probably? Sorry. The we're in the Venthyr area, and everything... I am not? Everything here is either a Venthyr and, and therefore was originally, like, a soul sent here, or it's just, like, animated out of the stone and dirt from here. So the drudges, those things we just killed, are literally made out of, like, anima-infused mud. And they basically function like gems from Steven Universe, where just like if you get 3 of them together, they can combine into a much larger one that looks entirely different. And I can hear you too. Oh, what the hell's the Fury? I haven't seen that one before. Come here, my precious. That scroll is casting a cantrip at me. That seems wrong. Oh, I can't silence you from here. Come here. Yes, that was 100% a waste of a sigil. Shut up, I know. I forget that there is a 60-second cooldown. Wait, why can I not? There we go. It's like, why won't you let me loot? Yeah, it'd be too easy if it woke up next to the anima container.
Ah, so you do feel pain. How intriguing.
Sorry, I wanted to pull that over here just so we have a little bit more time. Before this patrol comes back to really annoy us. There we go. Now that you're dead,
I don't have a target.
I thought these would go away. I thought they'd go away once they were dead. Yeah, we don't want to fight that next gargoyle will animate, so we don't want to fight this patrol and the gargoyle at the same time, because that would just be bad. Oops, I almost fell devastation. That would have been bad. But, well, okay, it wouldn't have been bad. It would have been a fucking waste, though. Nope, I turned off sounds again somehow. Hang on. Okay, so it's control something. Ah, it's control S. Okay. The problem is I've now bound control to, wait, can I just take that off my bar? God, can I please just take that off my bar? Or my bar. Turn that keybind off, because who the hell needs to turn off sound effects on a regular basis?
I don't have a target.
What if it's my blood? I'm trying. Sorry, the healer was saying, don't stand in blood. It makes your healer sad. So I just need to stop walking backwards while being hit, and I'll be fine. Alright, the warden. Focus the warden. Brain, brain, brain. Re-engage. Focus the warden. Oh my god. Nope. No barbed shackles from you. I didn't realize I could interrupt that. Now I feel silly for not interrupting that all the time. Derp. Also, how loud is the game for y'all? Like, can I turn it up, or would that be too loud for you all? Because I definitely have... Wait, you know what I... Okay. Okay. This should be fun. Oh, we've got a bunch of okay. So right now what we're doing is... Sorry. So basically, boy here is... Oh, I have to be way farther to the side. Okay, I did not realize how tight that was going to be. Okay, now I get it. Sorry, the like weird rotating stuff is the mythic thing here. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Yeah, sorry, I did not realize how large those were going to be. So yeah, basically, the idea here is that we have... Okay. The giant death ball rotating thing is the... Oh, I didn't realize I lost one, sorry. Yeah, And apparently I lost control of one of the ads, so that's my fault. Oh, right. I've somehow screwed up my hip. I don't know how. Okay. Dude, come here. Come here. There we go. He does not want to come to me. Dude, come here. So yeah, we're hanging out on the inside here. Because the outside one's going to pass first, then we rotate over here. And then I'm trying to keep this boy out of the blood so that no one... We've got like three melees here, so I don't want them to be standing in the blood. Nice. Hang on, was this the... Damn it, this is not the one I wanted. Oh well. Yeah, but I'm prioritizing item level over gear level, or gear preference, so, meh. Alright, that's the way back up. So hey, I got a better cloak, technically. How was the audio now, by the way, after that fight? Seems fine? Okay, good. Like, not too loud by comparison to me? Because, I mean, I can also scoop the mic closer to me, like I probably should. Because I have the gain turned so low that I really should have it, like, right up on my face. Oops, get out of the blood. Do not stand in the blood. It's a bad idea. Don't know what the fuck this voice is and why the hell I keep slipping into weird voices. It's just the rule of my existence. Look at how convenient Death Grip is. Each of us individually or as a team? Oh, good. I have a good feeling about this already. So, this boss... Oh my god, my health. This boss... No, no, Komatsu, go a different way!
Beware.
Oh, that part's new too. Basically, this boss used to, in heroic and normal, they do a big hits everybody attack, but they throw the Naru that's up behind us up there.
Beware.
She just does a big AoE thing, and the Naru up there throws down a protective throws down a protective circle for everyone to jump into. Here we needed to go pick up those orbs to protect ourselves. Yeah, it seems like she pretty consistently hides one underneath her. So I guess as tank I should just run in and grab that one. I don't want that responsibility, but sure. I'm just a meathead. Sorry. The final boss of this area will have a... Oop, don't die in the traps. The final boss here has a mechanic that interacts with picking up this this bit of... I think... Is this the bit of... Oh no, it's a different Naru shard. Sorry, we're actively trying to blow cooldowns right now because this trash pull is awful. Okay, so we got the Overseer down. Mistcaller's next because the Mistcaller's the one that's doing all of this, like, throwing around blood monsters thing. Jesus Christ, the longer that they're up, the more of them that they do. Please die. There we go. What was I saying before? Oh, yeah. This thing gives you an ability to basically throw up a shield to protect people from one of the final boss's attacks. And it's very necessary. Yup. After we do the longest hallway in the game. There's the boss. There she... Oh, Jesus! Oh, that spiky damage. Oh, that spiky damage. You, get the fuck over here. I do not respect your authority! God, Loratron, thank you for kicking so much ass. Woo! It's a very good bot that I got there. I'm so proud of Loratron on a very regular basis. They kick so much ass. Especially their fellow bots' ass. But their fellow bots are kind of dickheads, so... Shit, I should not have spirit bombed there. Oh, sorry. That was a, like, very slight twitch in my neck that made my whole body just go like, oh. Where the fuck? There she is. Sorry, I could not find the boss to save my life for a second there. Sorry, that stupid horn is from Deadly Boss Mods. I think it's the default. I could probably change it. But it's always... Give me a second. I'll sigil him. Yeah, sorry, I started opening before I realized that the little gargoyle things were here. What? Game, come here.
These halls will be your tomb!
So yeah, we massively just stacked that buff up by opening that anima cage and then getting starting that fight. So we were doing, I think, near the end there, like 38 times.
You will meet your end!
Okay, 2 skirmishers and the sentinel. Okay. And I think it's just her left after that. Oh shit, I didn't realize we still had the buff, or else I probably would have pushed faster. Yes, and then right, the skirmishers summon their weird goddamn sentient blades, because apparently all of the Venthyr are just Alucard. They all have weird animated weapons of dubious sentience. At least all the ones we've seen, or all the it seems like all the ones with like proper names do, because Denathrius and Renathal have them, but Denathrius is basically just legally not Dracula, and Renathal is legally not Alucard, except I think without the sort of half vampire part. But I guess since... Oh, good. Oh, Moggs, it's not so much that I can't... Oh, shit. I'm not sure if it... I don't know if I care enough about changing it is the thing. Sorry. That's more of it. Not necessarily that it's too hard to fix, it's just that I don't know how much I care. So we're just DPSing her down to 50%, because...
Beware.
Because... she is going to be a boss in the raid that opens tomorrow. So it's that sort of semi-classic thing in WoW of the boss who you don't beat in the dungeon because you need to come back and fight them later. Oh shit, I was too far over to one side.
Beware.
You lack the strength of stone!
Come on. 1% left? Come on. I think. There we go.
Your suffering will be a testament to the Master's wrath.
Yay!
Not today, Carl.
This would be a keybind.
Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
one else ever uses mail. Oh, right. Fast way out. Thanks for the run. Yerp. Leave party. God, now I have to run all the way back to goddamn Ardenwald. Update to current items. Yes, I know it's not necessarily the best set, but whatever. It's because you want me to put on a kind of piece of shit gear. Okay. Wait, did I not want... I thought I wanted something from the Halls of Atonement, didn't I? Not that. Oh, this is Mythic. No, I'm looking... I want Heroic. I don't want that Stoneheart. The fix for DVM is you can change it to use your voice volume or... Oh, I wasn't even talking about the volume, just like the sound is stupid. Did I want the belt here? Because it was the least bad of the belts? I actually don't remember. Was that it? Was it that this was the least bad of the belts? Nah, it's not that much better. Well, no, it's not. Why did I think there was something I wanted from Halls of Atonement? Did I already pick it up? Maybe I already picked it up. Oh yeah, do I want to do the other side? Because... I do kind of like the idea of blood-splattered scale. I'd prefer Mythic. But... Found the add-on that factors ping into spellcasting. I think that's most add-ons, isn't it? Like, my UI add-on has it automatically, but I know I used to use Quartz. I really like the Quartz casting bar system. I think I'm just looking for an excuse to run to Other Side, because the Other Side is very silly and kind of dumb. Also, one of my weapons is kind of bad, but Your add-on count is now 6? My add-on count is... Why don't you have a good... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10. I can probably get rid of these 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, but I could probably get rid of 3 of them. Oh no, 20, because one of them isn't from the same setup. Yours is too many, some of which are definitely broken at the moment. Yeah, I spent so long trying to remember what the add-on that I used for organizing gear sets was. Until something like clicked. Oh, I was looking for helpful fishing. I don't know why this is appearing suddenly. I was looking for helpful fishing add-ons. Wait a second. It's not that? Okay. Kamatsu, you're still in the Discord call. Unless you've set up another... unless you've set up another Mythic run, and then, hey, do you need a tank? Damn it. Fuck. I was really hoping you'd set up another one. It was just like, do you need a tank? No, I can't not do that anymore. I'm sorry. Yeah, because I think I'm locked out of doing I'm locked out of doing 5 of the mythics, but that still means that I've got what, 3 others? Because I can do the other side. Oh, I just got Halls of Atonement and Sanguine Depths confused. Oh, that's why I'm brain dead. I can do, yeah, I can do Plaguefall, the other side, and Halls of Atonement mythic. But I don't necessarily want to do them without without like guild folks, because I don't feel bad talking to guild folks. I don't think any of them have anything I desperately need, but I'd still be on board with doing it. Okay. So right, what was it I did want? Oh, Sanguine Depths was the trinket I wanted. Damn, I wish we had gotten that one. But Komatsu, they all have pets and mounts. Don't you want the pets and mounts? Don't you? Or am I just the one that's a whore for pets? I'm definitely the one that's a whore for pets and mounts. Yeah, unfortunately I actually have done... I thought it was more than one had a mount, but I have done the one that has a mount. But don't they all have pets? I think they all have pets, don't they? Nope, I'm lying. Wow, the other side doesn't even have a pet? Why would you betray me like this? I vouched for you. Warpletinger. Warpletinger is a very silly pet, yes. Also, I guess Mists has a cosmetic item as well, which, yay. Yeah. Oh, it's just a tendril. Oh, it's so cute and stupid. And then what else is there? Sanguine Depths has the Vial of Roiling Emotions. Some dude looks great next to a boomkin. Yeah. But what if your boomkin happens to be some sort of weird bird dinosaur thing? Oh, the Halls of Atonement doesn't have a pet either? Halls, why do you betray me like this? This one I still actually like, because it's a little Gormling, or Gromling. The Floral Crown is kind of cute, too. If I got it, I'd probably try and build a transmog set around it, because it's silly. Okay, Sanguine Depths has that. Oh, Spires doesn't have a pet either? Boo. Necrotic Wake is the one that has this thing as a mount, and is kind of fucking awesome. And then Theater of Pain doesn't have either. Okay, curse you, Theater of Pain. But yeah, honestly, if I was gonna edit the stuff for Deadly Boss mods, I don't think it's... Well, okay, it's not too loud for me. It might be too loud for you all, which would definitely be an issue if it's too loud. But my thought was more on changing the audio cue, but I don't know what I'd change all of them to. Like, I think I would probably change the Battle 1 music either to probably to the Pokemon, one of the Pokemon Battle 1 musics, or the Evolution music maybe. Not sure what else I'd want to do though. I haven't decided.
My scouts report that Spriggans have taken over the growth works. And are
What is
now
the reward for
crafting
this?
their
This is
own
just
weapons.
money. I don't care about money.
Exterminate the
At least not right
pests.
now. It's also only like 200 gold. I'm just here looking for plants, my dude. Sorry, I will help y'all at a later date. Oh yeah, I guess I should actually queue up for these and see if I can get the gear that I want. Okay, Plaguefall, let's do this shit. I feel like I like Plaguefall more than some people seem to. Plant? 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 What are you? I know I could just check the minimap, but I'm already committed. Oh, son of a butt. Okay. Damn it. And now I'm in a fight anyway, and it's probably not going to be there. So I feel silly cursing that out because it's Nightshade, which is actually the rare plant that appears on all of the worlds, but yeah. Ooh, Torghast levels are opening tomorrow. Sweet. Okay. Ah, yes, coming into a dungeon already poisoned. What the hell? Oh, you just swapped spec, didn't you? Nightshade and Widowbloom go for the same price on your server? Really? I have fuckloads of wait, which one's Widow? No, wait. I'm getting those confused. Widowbloom's the one in Maldraxxus, isn't it?
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone
Also, hi,
to
Winston.
kill me. You're welcome to try. The
Oh my God.
horrors
Warlock,
within these
catch up.
halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be.
Widowbloom is Revendred? Oh, weird. I have shitloads of that. Mostly because... See, I'd actually expect that one to be less valuable because it's... Like, anyone who has the Revendred Covenant was getting callings for, like, the first 2, I think? Ended up having you want to stay in Revendred all day. So, like, I guess the idea is that people probably have less of it because Revendred is the last place you go? I guess? And I guess it is the last one that's used for leveling up your alchemy? I don't know about your, Look, I don't fucking know how Inscription works anymore. The last time I knew how Inscription worked was when they added it. That's a lie. I knew how it worked in Mists of Pandaria. Back when glyphs were, like, a necessary part of your build. What the hell does Inscription even do now that glyphs aren't part of your build anymore? Like, they're just cosmetic. And they have added, like, none. I also miss glyphs. Unfortunately, it definitely fed into the culture of min-maxing. Oh, right, yeah, they make missives now. Right, that was actually why I was planning on leveling up a person with Inscription, and then kind of went, it doesn't really matter that much, because missives are the cheaper part. Then again, I also made my fucking armor wrong, because I'm smart, and I didn't think to check what stats Demon Hunters currently cared about, and only based it off of what I remembered them caring about.
It's too far away.
Oh my god. Wait, are there 2 hunters in here, neither of which is misdirecting to me? God damn it, I hate hunters. Okay, that's a lie. I hate these hunters. Yes, there are 2 hunters who aren't using misdirect and just pulling for fun. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what the hell I've done, but I seem to have, like, tweaked my left hip. Which is impressive, given that I haven't fucking played Ring Fit in, like, several days. So I've somehow managed to tweak my left hip sitting wrong. So good job, me. Please stop vomiting. Wait, is it vomit if you're made out of this stuff?
I need to target something.
Or is that just, I don't know, using your body as a project? I'm putting too much thought into this. Asshole, come here.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole.
I mean, I was gonna say you don't have teeth, but then I guess you do? They're just not yours because you've got like 8 skulls in there. Yes, please stand directly in the fucking... Oh my god.
The slime protects me.
Okay, they have to be bugged out. I think? God, I don't fucking know. Yep, they DC'd.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Oh, that sucks, Winston. We've had some spikes here, but nothing too bad. F. Although, I think part of that is that I'm unfortunately kind of locked into the server that I'm playing on, and it's very Alliance heavy. So, we have, there's been a lot of cases where it's just like weird shit happens, and I think it's because there are so many fucking Alliance players. Friend, have you not goddamn realized we do not have a healer? Ah, they're here now. I swear half the healers I see lately are druids. I don't know what I was going for there. Moonguard has always been pretty bad Alliance and Horde balance. Oh my fucking god. Okay, at least this one actually said BRB.
It's too far away.
It's always been pretty bad. It's part of what actually... I don't know if it still exists. There used to be a Snorsh guild on the Alliance side. I don't know if they still exist.
I need a target.
And it's one of those, like, God, I wish I could be in it, because I don't really have a strong opinion one way or the other about Alliance or the Horde. But it's more of, if folks are playing Horde, that I'm gonna play Horde. Like, I really like the look of the Draenei, and especially the Lightforged. But I also really like the Volpera, so not really any winning. Well, no, that's the thing, Winston, is that I'm playing with a specific guild. So it doesn't matter.
I enjoy raiding!
Seraphim Kimiko, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy the lore. What were you playing today? I somehow completely missed it. Also... Okay, wait. Which one of them said they were going... Okay, that one said they were going AFK. Where's the other hunter, then? What the... Good lord. Okay. Superliminal? Is that the one where you're running away from or towards the sun? I feel like I remember that. Or I might be thinking of something entire. I might be thinking of a game literally called Race to this or Race Against the Sun. What is Superliminal? I feel like I've heard of this, but my brain is basically just a barely held together mesh at this point. It's a game that dropped 2 days ago? Then I have no earthly idea what it is, because I've basically been in a pit for the past 2 days. Actually, I haven't, but I've been slowly crawling out of a pit. Let's go with that. But But yeah, the reason why I'm on this server, Winston, is because I specifically play in the Lure Guild. Stop pulling unless you're actually going to remember you have misdirect, damn it. I hate these hunters. I hate these hunters. Like, you're a hunter and you have misdirect. Use it. Why does this think... Oh, okay, that's why it thinks I'm still in combat. I also haven't played WoW in a long time. I mostly came back because I have a friend who works at Blizzard and is actually on their way out because they got a job to teach English in Korea, but because Blizzard pays their employees like shit, one of the ways that they make up for that is by giving them functionally infinite WoW time, it seems, which he gives away to friends. It was like, hey, I've heard about a bunch of good things about Shadowlands. Can I, do you have some spare time? He's like, yes. And sent me one code for a fucking year. And I went, well, shit, I guess I'm playing Shadowlands. Also, it's Shadowlands, because I played in Classic, and I remember how bad Classic is, and I'm not going back to that willingly. Like, I've never understood the love that people have for Classic, where it's just like, no, I also played back then, and I remember how bad it was. I don't want to go back to it. Like, what you're missing is your youth when you had the time to play it. And, like, I appreciate missing that aspect of you don't have to figure stuff out anymore, but you only had to figure stuff out back then because we didn't know anything and the internet was less good. But yeah, this is Shadowlands. I'm actually trying to gear up for the Loading Ready Run guild is actually planning on doing... Get over here! Which of you keeps stealing my fucking threat and how? The Loading Ready Run guild is actually planning on running the raid that comes out tomorrow on Thursday, and I think I'm actually really well geared for it. If I can replace these fucking pants, these stupid low-level pants, I will be able to
I need to get closer.
like feel comfortable tanking for it. Also, sorry for anyone who came over in that raid. Hi, I'm Cap. This is the Lair of Lore. We play a whole bunch of games here, but at the moment I've been very distracted by WoW. And a little bit of Valorant, though I've actually been playing more of that off-stream. Please stop vomiting. It's very annoying. Hi, come here.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
But it's... like, Shadowlands is actually pretty good, and as someone who's an altaholic and definitely goes... As soon as I hit max level, my first response is usually to try and get an alt up to max level too, even before properly gearing up. The alt experience is is really good. Komatsu, you also just have like a way better drive than me, and also a bunch of characters at higher levels than me. Like, I have one level 57, but it's in a class I don't particularly want to play. And then I've got one... Shit. I've got 150... Actually, 50. Level 50. And then that druid that I'm trying to get up so that I can heal if I want to.
I don't have a target.
I think I'm actually wearing these already. No, I was. These... Oh, these are worse.
But at what cost?
No new classes or races. They did add... I don't know if you saw if the last time you played, or if the last time you paid attention in Battle for Azeroth, because they did add more allied races later in Battle for Azeroth.
Everything it touches.
No new classes either. Actually, part of the thing that they did with Shadowlands was unprune some abilities. Which, admittedly, I'm playing Demon Hunter, so who the hell cares? Just before the foxes? Okay, then they have... I don't think they've added any since then. Oh yeah, totally could have avoided this fight, but whatever. You know what? If that hunter is going to keep deciding to pull shit, that... I'm just going to let them. I'm just going to fucking let them if they're so determined to pull stuff. So yeah, I don't think they've actually added any new stuff? Yes, I already have my legendary. It's probably not the best, and I may have picked the wrong piece of gear to attach it to, but I didn't have a lot of options, so it's on my arms.
Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer.
Please stop exploding.
As the House of Eyes has suffered.
Well, the worst part, though, is that it's a hunter doing these stupid pulls, and it's like, you literally have an ability to give your threat to me, and you're just not using it. Like, I remember back when it was really cool and new that they were getting that ability. But, meh. Yeah, and it's communism not controlled by an authoritarian, so it worked really well. I mean, yeah. Okay, no, you die. I don't care anymore. I'm done. There, you've proven that they can clearly handle themselves.
To target something.
No, this is heroic, and we're one day away from the raid being unlocked. An unbalanced team totally can handle this, unfortunately. Which is why I just let the hunter fucking deal there. I was like, no, if the healer decides they're gonna heal you, they'll live. Also, Overwatch doesn't let you do unbalanced teams anymore, so... Unclear how that one would work at this moment. Goobers! Pay attention to fucking oh my god.
A single scratch is all it will take.
I swear.
I will slay you where you stand.
Oh yeah, it is quick. I guess... Wait, I thought everything had, what's it called now? I also haven't played in, like, years, so I'm not to be trusted.
Seeks that which cannot be controlled.
Sorry. So the way this fight works is that it spawns those little ambush things, and you need to step on them to make them pop back up, and if you don't, then they just throw axes constantly. Like, forever. And damage everybody. It's like, no, you have to go step on them. Why are none of you going to step? Okay, I guess I'll go step on them. Like, I guess it's probably better for me to step on them so that I can grab the aggro quicker, but... Oh, well. Yeet. Oh my god, use misdirect, you goober! Literally uninstalled the game because new hard drive? Yeah, it has actually been like 3 or 4 years since I played Overwatch. I don't even know if it's still installed. It's weird to say that it's been longer since I played Overwatch than it has been since I played PUBG. Okay, give stuff. Okay. I actually really love this boss. I really love this boss.
My final work, my pride, and my doom. You cannot avoid
Come here, you.
fate. My house waits with blood.
So this is their thing, is that they send up these tentacles, which happen in different rotations. Although my favorite is there's still like a ripple pattern one. Oop, not this one. This is kind of ripple, so it's those three, and then you have to move because those ones are going to go off. Speaking of ripple, here it is. Functionally, it's just weight at the end, but still, it's cool. And there's one similar to this, actually, where it pops up... Oh, shit, that was stupid. Where it pops up all of them at once, except for one. So you just need to wait by the last one, and then immediately move as soon as all the other ones go off, because it'll go off last. Oops. There we go. Oh, sweet! I got 2 things for the Darkmoon Fair. Boys, why are you? Oh, I bet our tenant just came home. I'm out. You all honk. Specifically, hunters. Fuck you. Well, not all hunters, to be clear. Just these hunters suck. Like a lot. Like, don't queue for a dungeon if you're gonna have to immediately... Okay, I'm actually totally okay with it not being a nightshade anymore. I'm super okay with it not being a nightshade anymore. I should put on chapstick because my lips are Lord. Game HD went capacities. We got a new 3 terabyte one for games and migrated your old games to the old art type programs. Where is my... There it is. I don't think that's Haley. It's a bit early for Haley to be back. No, it's not. Okay. Icky-dokie-doo. Oh, why am I on my mount? Oops. One of these days, I'm going to get very confused because I'll get pulled into one of these dungeons as a DPS, and I will not know what to do. If that ever actually happens, I will be very surprised. But I'm going to act like it's a thing that could possibly happen. Wow, why? That just occurred to me. Why the hell was I leveling up my druid properly instead of just running them as a healer through dungeons? Oh, I might be dumb. God, should I do that with the shaman? How fast would that be to go from level 10 to... $10 to $50? Well, 10 to 48, technically. I don't actually find healing all that stressful. I used to love healing as a monk, and I haven't tried monk healing in several expansions. And I tell this story a lot, but I'm so goddamn happy with it. The one game that I absolutely loved healing in was WildStar. I loved healing in WildStar. Because if you never saw WildStar, it was a, I'm going to say, cartoony space MMO. Western space MMO. So when I say Western, I mean like sort of Firefly, but not. But that's sort of aesthetic, kind of. But it had very few targeted abilities. Almost everything was skill shots. There was like one class that targeted. And a lot of... that included the healing classes. And one of the healing classes was a spell slinger.
You were the paragon of loyalty.
which meant that they
devils.
cast all of
And
their
yet all
spells
this
by
time
engraving
it was
them
you
on
who led
bullets
the Forsworn.
and shooting the bullets. I loved
Your
that
blind
class so
adherence
much.
to the path
And
would have
it
doomed
had
us
two different
all.
healing specs. It had a
You left
really
me no
big
choice but
bursty
to
one.
oppose you.
Hello, Yupa. Where you had to...
Forsworn, see
specifically
that the
hit
mortal
your-
Do not interfere.
He almost fell off the desk. Where you had to, like, aim at your allies to really make sure that they got the maximum heals, but they would get big heals. Or the one that I did, which was basically just constant... It played sort of like Shaman healing used to do a couple expansions ago, where it was just like, I do nothing but throw heal over time on you constantly. Because it was like, throw down a wellspring that works sort of like Well of Light for priests, that's just like a heal to anyone that's around it. And then actively apply a whole bunch of like little heal over times that hit an AoE.
I need to
And
target
then
something
if someone's
first.
taking particularly bursty damage, I can focus on them specifically. And then, because of the way that Wildstar worked, I also had like 3 abilities on that class that were either, because you could only have a certain number of abilities on your bar and you had to decide ahead of time. So I would have a couple abilities on the bar that would do damage, or that could do both damage and healing. And I had a couple that would let me stun enemies. Because there's a whole bunch of... even bosses would have certain abilities that you could interrupt and prevent them from doing. It was... I really liked that mechanic. Also, I hope you have fun, Seraphim Kimiko. Also, I... For anyone who has not been... Wait, what the hell did I just get? Wow, I got a green item. What the hell? For anyone who's somehow never been over to Seraphim Kimiko's channel, she is a delightful streamer, generally plays... I don't want to say more relaxing games, because... I don't know how many people, myself included, would call puzzle games relaxing. But I know that I've seen her play a whole bunch of stuff, not just puzzle games, but I feel like I've seen a fair few. I'm trying to remember what else you've been playing lately, but my brain is just shot. I should level up the Shaman. Wow, I'm very glad that I blocked the in-game chat, because it is bad sometimes. Okay, can I please stop getting green items? Admittedly, those ones were from a random drop, but still? Hello, Oliver. My very strange sleepy dog. Where's my tea? I think I just take it. A drink of it. Esoteric is very fun. It's just... I'm gonna say rough for me because I have,
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
I have a very
Not
flighty
so
brain
long
that
as
cannot be
you
trusted.
command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
That is Sylvanas' voice actress. How did I not realize that? Thursday, you're finally starting Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Cool! I feel like I'm trying to remember. Did I see you play... I want to say you were... The one thing that I know that I watched you play for a while was... Oh my god, it's my favorite Legend of Zelda game. The sailing one. Oh my god, Brain. See, this is what I'm saying, is I can't trust my brain to stay on topic for very long. Wind Waker. I feel like I saw you playing Wind Waker at some point. Or I'm getting you confused with someone else, which is actually way worse, and I hope that's not the case. I really wish our healer would goddamn heal me. I really wish our healer would goddamn heal. You know what? I might not actually be thinking of Wind Waker. I think I might be thinking of the fact that you've got... Or had. I don't know if you still do right now. You have had, like a wave motif in some way around your camera box. Nope, I'm feeling like I'm actually just making this shit up. Who am I thinking of? I'm sorry, my brain is just not a place to be trusted. What am I thinking? Oh my god. Now I just feel like I'm embarrassing myself. I'm sorry. On the upside, the healer is healing me. Okay. Yes! Okay, not... Why did I think Wind Waker? Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. That's exactly what I meant. Also, wait a second. We had... I swear we had a thing earlier with Shaman healing. Like, healing... Wait, is Healing Rain still a move? That is 100% what I'm thinking of, though. And I probably saw you playing, Breath of the Wild, and then just conflated those two things together. Because I say this a lot, I have a mind like a sieve. It grabs onto very specific details, and I don't know... There's a very good chance that that detail has nothing to do with what I actually needed to remember. I've not seen any of your Ghosts of Tsushima, because... part of my brain keeps going, we might play Ghosts of Tsushima, so I don't want to get spoiled, and then I look at it and go, but probably not, so I could probably watch people play it. Because I do not have the time to do an open world game. Because I always have at least one game that I'm dumping all of my time into, which right now is WoW, and before it was me looking back at Destiny and going, huh, that's okay, and then... like, the second that a new Skinner box comes around and grabs my attention, I'm immediately like, yes, this one.
I need a target.
I hate these stairs. The one issue with playing Ghost of Tsushima is that I should spend less money. Also, I kind of need to figure out my... Every PS4 that has entered my house does this fun thing where it somehow gets corrupted. And I don't know how they all do it, because I swear they've all done it in different ways, but they've all done it. And I can fix it, because I fixed it on the first one. Actually, that's a lie. The first one I didn't know how to fix it, and used it as an excuse to buy a PS4 Pro, then figured out how to fix it and gave that to my sister. Thank you. So now the PS4 Pro has it. I'm like, right. Now I need to remember how to fix... Actually, that occurs to me, I don't think I did fix the original one. Instead, I just replaced the hard drive with another one that I had around and formatted it. But this one, I think I know how to fix it properly. But it just means I have to go do it. And it's one of those, I should save up money because, like, we're still... Hopefully Haley will find out today if we're moving or not. Or at least get, like, an inclination. It's just the... I don't know what it is, but something about my PS4 account seems to occasionally just cause the entire the hard drive's database to just go like, I can't read this anymore, and I need to do a fresh install of the firmware, which it does not like doing. You have to get a USB stick and use it in a specific... Actually, is it not a specific USB slot? But you have to get a USB stick and do the sort of Windows setup where it's a clean USB stick with nothing else on it, and it's a whole just minor pain in the ass. I never did finish Horizon Zero Dawn. That game was great. But, one, we hopefully will be finding out if... I'm going to say if we're moving or if Haley is getting the next interview to find out if we're moving. Today, and then there's also Christmas presents, because God, I need to get Christmas presents for people. And I'm still operating under the dream that I will one day, maybe, possibly, be able to find an RTX 3080 or 3070 that are not being sold by scalpers. Which would be very expensive. Well, okay, it would be less expensive if I could find ones that aren't being sold by scalpers. Ghost is only on PS4, right? Like, it doesn't have a PC release?
This is where you meet your end.
Because if it had a PC release, I could do the cheaty thing and go, maybe it'll be on Game Pass one day. I should probably stop paying for Game Pass, considering that, like, the only thing that I play on Game Pass is Crusader Kings 3, and I haven't even played that in, like, 2 months. No, I played it last month. Damn it, it is platform exclusive? Okay. I don't need to taunt. Why do you keep telling me I need to taunt? I don't think he even does an aggro reset on Mythic.
Beware.
This is a known issue. I'm gonna say issue. This is a known thing with
The shadows, I witness your demise.
Meh. Okay. I don't actually need that, but hey. This is a known issue with deadly boss mods in the current expansion, is that if you're in Heroic, it alerts you for Mythic issue or Mythic specific things as well.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
So well, actually, I think we should get one for this upcoming fight, because in this upcoming fight there is an AoE that the boss will do that in Mythic that doesn't exist in Heroic. It's one of the AoEs where it's like you need to get undercover to not die to it. So there should be an alert for it, but there won't actually be a place to run to.
I need to get closer.
I really don't. It's just that the line of sight because of stairs is weird. Yes, please stab the ground right there. I really wish I could turn the camera just to show the passed out dog on the couch next to me. But the camera is on the monitor, and if I move the monitor, everything's gonna go weird. Come here. Okay, dude. Come here, get out of the pool. Why is he refusing to get out of the pool? Dickhead. Wow, that didn't shift him. What the hell is... Okay, this boy is definitely borked. Don't stand in the pool. Come here. That was weird. Really need to figure out your charity stream setup. Yeah, that's always a whole thing. I still feel bad that I didn't do one this year, but I just went... I don't... My charity stream is normally in spring, and I was just like, COVID is really fresh, and I don't know how long it's gonna go on for. And I was just like, I don't want to risk doing a charity stream and have someone give money that they're gonna find out like a year down the line that they needed because I was already kind of betting. It was like, COVID is gonna go on way too long. And unfortunately, I was right. We're doing Keep Talking and No One Legos on Christmas? Okay, I understand all of those words, and I feel like I understand the concept. Oh! Wait! I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, that's awesome. Sorry, it took me a second to go like, how are you incorporating Legos into Keep Talking and No One Explodes? And then my brain went, no, it's... you do the Lego assembling thing where one person is saying the instructions, but the other person can't see, like, no one has the complete story. Like, I've seen this. Of course I know what this is. Brain of a deck chair. I have the brain of a deck chair. I keep it inside my extremely thick skull where it belongs. It's also kind of... I don't know what I was going to say. I think I was going to say something about me keeping it under the desk. I don't know where I was going with that joke. Look, I had actual coffee this morning instead of half-calf, and then I had other actual coffee, and I'm maybe just a little bit energized. You have Bengineering's blessing to do this, so absolutely doing this? That's awesome! Did Ben come up with it? I didn't think he did. I thought that was... I didn't think he'd taken part in any of the Keep Talking and No One Legos things. But maybe I have the attention span of a dead rabbit, so... I think I was actually going for dead gnat, and my brain just went, you always say gnat, try something else today. Also, sorry I'm not explaining these fight mechanics anymore, but now that we're just repeating the same ones over and over again, I'm like, I don't know if I need to. It was Ben and Cam? Really? I don't know why. In my head, I think that Graham was one of them. Okay, let's do this crap.
Your defiance must be punished.
Bye, cat. Wait, why didn't you come up back to the... Okay. Oh, that's probably why... Wait, I didn't set these in the cat bed. See, I remember them doing it on Desert Bus, but I thought they did it first as part of a Loading Ready Live. And Sarah from Kimiko, thank you very much for the 2-month resub, and thank you very much for the Bezos money, because, let's be honest, fuck him. Just fuck him. Yeah, I thought it was a lure bit first, and then it became a Desert Bus bit, but... it's very easy for those two things to get interposed, because while they're not exactly the same, they are quite similar. Wow, we do not have great damage on this. Like, 35%. This boyo should do one more of these anima charge things before going into a repair cycle. I think. We'll see. There we go. Okay, let's see if anyone knows how to do this. Wait, do you not go into a repair cycle? Do you not go into a repair cycle and not Mythic?
I can still fight.
Oh no, they do. Okay. It just seemed to not happen. Weird.
As I peered into Uther's memories,
I hate that you said Loading Ready Live episode 21 and I went,
but you refused to
they're
see the truth.
they're already on episode
That the
number
path
21?
is
Like, they're
flawed,
way past that,
that will
Brain.
serve a
They're
lie.
way past that.
I listened to the
Wait.
jailer's words.
Did
I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all.
I'm sorry, I just realized that not
He
only
seeks
did
to
Adam
free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that,
raid,
has
he
earned
did the thing where he forgot to end his stream.
And I mourn
So
your
it's like, I just got a
betrayal.
notification for like, wait, Seabats just went live? But he raided me 2 hours and 20 minutes ago and deeply confused the ever-loving hell out of me because he raided when I was still on my starting screen and I had to start early. How could he have just gone live? Like, because he left his stream running again. I have never seen someone leave their stream running as much as Adam does. And I would feel bad about that if Adam was like an affiliate and was desperately struggling to hit that that partner average. 'Cause, oh boy, does that partner average fucking hurt. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why did you pull? Let the tank pull, damn it. But because he is a partner, and it's just like, you can't, I don't think you can lose partnership unless, I don't know, you actually do something deeply horrible. Need to get him a dead man switch for the chair. That would actually be pretty good, yeah. I'm sure someone could rig that up, and I'm also sure it would be the jankiest thing you could possibly manage. I didn't want to specifically say that Ian could do it, but that's what was in my head too.
I serve a far greater power now. With
It's
your
too far
spear
away.
in hand, I will take control of
Now I'm
the
trying to remember,
Forest
there's
Lord
a-
and Aragons to
I-
lead the Kyrians.
Because I often have the game audio really low, I miss stuff like voice actors.
I will strike you
Um,
down.
And one of the, what is it, Venari, who's a new, she's basically a faction onto herself. She's a broker in the Maw. I'm trying to remember this. This thing is, that AoE, if you're standing in it, you take damage in Heroic. In Mythic, you need to get to, like, a protective bubble. But it's the voice, I can never remember her name. You can only carry one orb, idiot.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
You can only carry one orb, you idiot. Oh my god. I very specifically remember her as one of the... Hang on, are we missing an orb? Oh my god. She's a member of Tally's race in... Yes, Anna's voice actress from Overwatch. What the hell is her name? Because one, I fucking love her voice, but also she has one of those voices that's very much like, oh, you wanted this person to sound, I hate to use this word, but it's the one that comes to mind whenever, in a lot of the cases where her voice gets used. And I think it's thematically appropriate, but it's also, like, I think it bears pointing out that it's the, we want this person to sound exotic, but not necessarily,
Use it to bring her down!
not exactly you can tell where the voice is from, if that makes any sense. I really hate this druid. Or, that's a warlock? What the hell is that weapon? I thought it was the scythe. Ethnic is also the problematic word I'm looking for here. Like, exotic also work. It's just that we want it to sound like this person is not from where you are from. Without necessarily associating it with any sort of, like, American cultures, if that makes sense. God damn it, this is getting silly. Yes, please, Warlock. Please do all of the pickups, despite the fact that I'm a goddamn demon hunter and I'm innately more mobile than you. Shit.
So ends the Archon's misguided reign.
Want them to sound othered is probably the best way of putting it? Yeah. I assuredly do not know how to pronounce her name, but I'm gonna go with Aisha Salim? Salim? Wait, who just left? Who just left? weird. Oh, do I have enough? Sorry, I just remembered that. Nope, I still need more phantasmal haunches. Damn it. But yeah, who was it that she... Oh my god, the Death Knight hasn't come up here yet. Who did she play in Mass Effect? Hell, I can't even remember the Tally's race's name in Mass Effect. Hang on. Quarians, right. I mean, D&D as a whole is just massively problematic.
The age of the Forsworn is
But yeah. Like,
this spear shall
Gary
pierce
Gygax
your
was
heart.
a gender determinist. I feel like I'm using the wrong word there, but I also feel like what I'm trying to say is clear. I just cannot remember the right word. Even now, they still have active abusers working there,
I will
and they still have
strike
the
you down.
races
I
are
will
somehow
destroy
innately
the
good or
power
evil.
of Bastion itself.
Yes, sexist, but also a specific kind of sexist.
Be gone from this place.
Though I guess that also, that same kind of bullshit applies to most sexists.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Oop, shit. Last one. Yarp. I should have portaled instead. Oh well. But yeah. That's mostly just because, as with most companies run by cis het white guys, they just don't tend to be, they're very good at normalizing the shit that they normalize. Let's go with that. Yeah, that, where it's just like, move to the thing! Like, the thing doesn't exist. Calm down.
Fires, obey my command.
Shit.
Perish among the clouds.
Trying to not get more stacks.
Use it to bring her down.
Okay, do we have all of them? Yes. Whoop. Someone grab the spear, please. Thank you. Okay, you overcorrected, but it worked. Fifth Ed is, but they didn't at release. They're stepping away from it now, but yeah.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
To be clear, I've also just like never been on board with the alignment chart in general.
Pendant.
Come on, damn it! I need those pants.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed.
I want those pants. I think I'm thinking of one of the admirals in... Right. Fighting through a wiki is not what I want to be doing right now. Oh well. As much fun as that would be. Right, I'm looking for plants, and then I will requeue. Like, yeah. See, the only reason why I kind of like the alignment system is mostly to force people to actually, and this has more to do with people not necessarily being good at actually role-playing, is that it gives people a framework to look at and go like, here's how my character would act instead of how I want to react. And that has more to do with just the people who I tended to play with, who would go like, I'm gonna make this kind of character, and then not really be able to roleplay that character. Because they're just very rigidly locked into their own alignment, I guess, to continue using the same term. So his last character death was a hobgoblin bard that wouldn't damage anyone with spells or trick people? Yeah. Like, I see it as a tool, but it's also a tool that needs work. Yeah, have fun first is always the important rule. In my case, it's more of just that... Like, have fun first, but don't try and play a character, or don't tell... Because I don't ever get to play anymore, I always have to DM. It's like, don't tell me that you're gonna play X kind of character, and then... when I've set things up for X kind of character to do X kind of thing, my character is going to react in this way that I as a human being would, but not the way that the character would. It's just like, I literally planned things around your character acting this way, but or not necessarily acting this way so much as like the best way of putting it is like you've established for me that you're playing a character who will do anything for money and whose like goal is that they're living for money, but the way that you're playing the character is very focused on doing the right thing at all times and ignoring money at all chances. Like, then you're not playing that character, and just make a character that will play that. I don't know. Again, this is almost assuredly just an issue with the groups that I ended up DMing for before I just kind of went, I don't have time. I don't have time anymore. I'm doing too many damn things at once. I'm constantly not caught up on VODs, so let's not add more stuff to my work list. Wow, I cannot find any of these damn things. What level am I at for alchemy? 110? Ooh, I should pop back to Oribos and see if I should be able to level that up. Probably not a ton of good stuff on it, but I should see if I can level that up. Ugh. One time a member of your party got another member hooked on hard drugs via free trials. See, that just sounds like something from Dark Heresy or Only War. Which, God, those games are not well designed, but they're fun if very stupid. 'Cause please never make a D100 based system. Please don't make a D100 based system. Like, they do some cute things with it, but it's not worth having to deal with everything being base 100 or... Like, the things that are base 10 are fine. And admittedly, that is kind of nice because you don't have any D20s and like D12s or anything like that, except for specific weapons. But yeah, it is all percentile based. Like, they do. I was trying to say that they do some cute things with it, where it's like, it still throws me off that it always threw me off that like you were trying to get low numbers for like skill checks and things, because the idea was you wanted to roll under your skill. And that kind of makes sense, but then you get other weird ones for like rolling to hit, where they do a kind of cute thing that only matters for range, where you invert the numbers that you rolled to figure out where on the target you hit. And that's cool. Like, that's kind of interesting. But when that's the high point of, like, yeah, you made me use a percentile system, like, maybe you shouldn't make me use a percentile system then. Wow, there are no flowers. I should probably be hanging out... I should probably be hanging out up here instead, because there should be more neutral mobs up there so that things won't just randomly attack me. Well, admittedly, percentile is still probably better than, doesn't Shadowrun do, like, show me all of your D6s. Add some D6s. Okay, now roll all of that. I don't have any, just occurred to me, I don't actually have any, ooh, wait, it's Nightshade. Oh, well. Oh no, Mists is on my list. So if we do Mist runs, that will count for my calling. What am I looking for? Like there's a Nightshade in here somewhere? Why are you so slow moving? You're giant kitties. $40K, yeah, 40K has many problems because they're locked into D6s. Can we bring back Tristrat? That was a fun system. I have no idea what that is. But in general, I'm kind of on board with any RPG system, so sure. There it is. I cannot find the Nightshade. I'm kind of surprised they haven't used Nightshade already as an item, or as an herb yet. Oh, good. Someone's just randomly soloing Ice Crown. These are all Death Blossom. What the bus? That was actually supposed to be what the butt? But my brain kept trying to go, hang on, we're playing with the Lure Guild last night whenever I was cursing. You should say what the bus instead of what the butt. And I just can't. It slipped through. 3-stat system, Jade Empire is based on, tri-stat, okay.
I need a target.
Like, NWN is in D20? Okay. Why did I open that? I don't know why I opened that. Also, where's this fairy box? Oh, I bet it's in this tree somewhere. Oh, hello, surprisingly deep water. Oh, that's cheating to my gateway. How dare you? Let's see here. What do you say? Talk to Daffodil, Fairy Flying, kill it. Okay. Okay, there's a room up there. Oh, okay. Just like, look, I'm a demon hunter. I can probably Skyrim horse my way up there, but let's see if there's an intended way that will make my life at least a little bit easier. It's probably not going out to the edge of the map, but whatever. Oh, nope, not that way. Not that way. Okay, can I Skyrim horse up there? Oh, come on, don't let me slip. Damn it! Yeah, I deserve that. Okay, let's just go up the correct way. What the hell was that? Oh, that was probably the ready check for this thing. Please stop shooting at me. Please stop. I'm leaving you alone. Oh, it's this spawn. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. It's the legally not The Witcher reference. Come on, 1 second left. Ooh, that's farther away than I thought it was. Shut up, I'll go after it in a minute. Ha! Where the hell is the fairy stash? What the F? Like, I don't want to go fight the boggart, but I guess I'm fighting the boggart. Hang on. No, I see it! Damn it! Okay, I'll go back up there in a minute. Yeah, we've got... Wenzu, the Winter Wolf, and his fun friend, God, what was the name of the fairy? I think they're around here somewhere. Actually, they might be inside this thing that we're fighting. Ooh. I did not get that last time. Damage abilities, very low chance to manifest a Drust Behemoth. Oh, I did get this, but it was scaled to my level. It's actually pretty good. Sure. Shit. Nope. Not dealing with y'all. Fuck you. I'm out. Stop chasing me. So it turns out the issue there was that this person had their demon portal on the goddamn fairy thing, so I just couldn't see it. No, F, why? There we go. Yeah. All of that for some fucking anima. God damn it. The Door of Shadows everyone can get. I think there's a... This is how you're supposed to do it. I'm just stupid, see? Because you're supposed to do... Whoop. Doop-a-doop. That's why you saw that weird ghost raptor coming down. But let's be honest here, the real answer is play Demon Hunter because we're the fucking best. I love being a Demon Hunter. Like, as a rule, they've generally been sort of... they've been aggressively okay in, I think, every, like, endgame state. Sometimes they've been a little low, but they've always been at least, like, tolerable. But, oh, the movement abilities are so good. They're just so good. I don't know how I'd live without them.
Rootwood Grove has withered away.
Nope, hate
but
this
the
one.
dreams of its bay remain.
But Boom can spam
help
into
me hunt
Moonfire.
collect them?
That is also, I guess, an option. Oh, shit. Sorry, that just reminded me I meant to go get, Sanctum upgrade. What?
A beating heart, a thriving hope.
Oh, you're the Sanctum upgrades for... Oh, you're the Sanctum upgrader for here. Derp, 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 derp. Okay. I need 6 more Phantasmal Haunches. If I can get 6 more Phantasmal Haunches... Where am I going? Oh, I should actually hit... Yeah, I should check it. I should hit Oribos. If I can get 6 more Phantasmal Haunches, I can get fully set up for next week's Ember Court. Because the Ember Court is probably one of my favorite new stupid things to do. Every one of the Covenants has their silly thing that they can do to get mostly cosmetic stuff. Okay, everything else is gear. Okay. Sorry, I have a whole bunch of anima stuff saved up just so that I can throw it all in at the beginning of next week. I don't think it will work the way I want it to, but I'm saving it since next week starts tomorrow morning. Which is why my bag is so full. I have a lot of anima. I was saying something and it's just left my brain. Oh, yeah. That, all I'm missing to finish my Ember Court prep for next week is... Wait, I thought I made banana beef pudding. Damn it. But I need 6 more Phantasmal Haunches. Do I need those for banana beef pudding? Crap. Okay, so I actually need 9 more Phantasmal Haunches. Boo. Oh god. The guild is getting really deep. Ah, damn it, does it? Okay. I was hoping it wouldn't, so I should just throw that all in. I was hoping. I was really hoping. Well, fuck it then. Let's go to... Oh, right. Come on. I foolishly hit the sort button on my bag, so this wanted to reset. Yeah, but if I make the banana beef myself, I'll also get a level up. Well, I'll get 1 level up in cooking, so there's no reason not to. Ooh, I think I am coming down from all the coffee. Oh, right, I didn't re-queue. Well, hang on, let me throw all my anima in just to find out how much we've got. 1.7? 2.8. I had more than 1,000 anima on me. Oh, look at all that open inventory. It's so nice. Okay. How long until you idiots are healed up? Because I think it's a very long time. Or wait, did I send them out on missions? No, I didn't. Okay. Because my entire team is super damaged. Well, you're not, but that's because I kept partnering you with the healer. Look forward to being a drain on the guild's resources too, soon. I'm really happy because I forgot that you can put battle pets that are extra into a thing that makes them tradable. And I may have fucking filled part of the guild bank's area. Because our guild bank has a section for adoptable pets. And I was just like, oh. Oh. And just threw a whole bunch in there that I had duplicates of. That were mostly, like, they were all level 1s, but it was level 1s that dropped from, like, raids and stuff. So they weren't necessarily common pets, if that makes any sense. And I'm very happy to see that a bunch of them are, got picked up. Like, that makes me really happy, actually. I don't remember how many are left, but... Actually, I think only 2 of them are left, which means that someone actually took at least one of my left sharks, because I had so many left sharks. Because, Warlords of Draenor came out while the left shark meme was almost timely. So I had a whole lot of them. Because it was that one you could get from a garrison mission that you just, like, sent your people out to go do. And I did it way too many times. I don't think there was even a reason to do it a second time, but I did. Like, they don't even... Because they're still pretty easy to get. They don't even sell in the auction house for very much. Can you... It just occurred to me, can you go back and still do the Iron Horde introduction thing to get the Iron Starlet? Or is that just, like, not doable anymore? Professions are basically starting... oh, I mean, Moggs, that doesn't actually matter anymore, because they made it so that all professions... the professions function as, like, you have the level for this expansion's profession. I hate this so much. Like, this is assuredly is only happening because of my UI setup, but still. But they're doing the thing now where... Oh, Moggs, don't worry. That armor only scales up to a max of 45 now anyway. It also doesn't actually give really good bonuses anymore. It's kind of not worth it at all. It gives a little bit of a bonus, but not very much. It just makes your rested XP last longer. But I wasn't trying to click on that. I was trying to click on this. So now Shadowlands Alchemy is its own thing from 1 to 175. Like, all crafting is that. Figured the new expansion would have good enough gear. Oh yeah, like, it's just even leveling up the heirloom gear doesn't help a ton anymore because you just don't use it really.
For you, I offer only the finest. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Okay. Potion of sacrificial anima. I think this is the one I need to be working... Oh no. Ground Widowbloom is the one I need to be working on to level up as fast as possible. Except that I... Excuse me. You're excited for I'm 60, now someone teach you the game? Yeah! I mean, this guild is really good for that. Come on, where's the... Now I understand why I had no vigils. Whatever. No, I'm looking for the leveling guide. Okay, I'm at 110. So for the next 5 levels, I need to make Ground Widowblooms. We'll make 5 of those real quick. So Then we're doing Potion of Sacrificial Anima. Ah, this is probably why Widowbloom is so expensive on Winston's server, because it's used in like 4 spots for alchemy leveling.
Everything is negotiable.
I thought I removed you showing me what I already know, because I
Your
don't care.
patronage is always appreciated.
Oh god, I'm so... I keep realizing that I'm wearing the new glasses, and every time I'm just like, yes. Because I really like these.
My wares?
Freshman Wiseman... we had 2 friends on servers. Zones were empty and made you level... Oh. Well, also the level 50 to 60 gap in Vanilla WoW was also just awful because there were no quests. And eventually they added some, but not many. Okay. Hang on. Let's store excess regions in here. Oh, right. I've got a bunch of fish. Right, because I was waiting for old Blanchy and then was just, like, farming fish. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can steal some Widowbloom from the guild bank. Okay, there is Widowbloom. There is ethereal meat. Okay. I really don't want to take it all, but I kind of want to take it all. Is it control to grab a group? If I don't want to, like, take all of this. If I control, do I can... Nope. Nope! I didn't want all of it! Son of a butt! Okay. Okay, where did it just go? It's shift. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. How much Widowbloom do I need? Because I don't want to take all of it, but I kind of want to take all of it. Or we could just go farm in Revendred. We could just go farm in Revendred. That's ethereal meat. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I need 9. Okay. I'm gonna feel bad about taking this Widowbloom, but no one saw anything. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make 1 banana beef pudding. Also, in case you haven't seen it, yet. Yes, the joke for cooking in Shadowlands is that everything is a terrible combination. They're all awful. I don't know why. God, now I have to go back to Revendred. I am a smart. I'm a smart. So I need to make these until I hit 25. Okay, so I will definitely need more.
How may I serve?
I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're just gonna go to Pridefall. And then use the fast travel network. I am very quickly going to poke my lovely wife and find out if she's heard anything from the company she's hoping to hear from, and see if she has food plans. because if I don't, I will forget. So I should probably queue up again, because as much fun as it is running the same, like, 2 dungeons, I want those pants! I just need a pair of pants that isn't level 132. Like, I'm talking about a literal 40 item level jump on one piece of gear. Because I have the wrong... Not even the wrong. I just have bad pants. Okay, where is... Oh, they're upstairs. Right. And yes, I know I could walk up the stairs. I'm actually still pretty certain it's faster to do this. Curse you, DPS, who didn't accept. Well, at least it's the one that drops the pants I want. At least it's the one that drops the pants I want. Okay, who do I need to talk to? Oh, wait, was this entertainment or was this... I think this was food? Yeah, this was for food. Hey!
I hear you've seen the Master. Did he mention me?
Wait, what? Why don't you...
I
Hang
miss
on.
so much of what you take for granted.
Oh my god, I have to go back to... Okay. Sorry, this did just remind me, I never checked to make sure that I'd picked the right stuff for the Ember Court this week. Because I don't know if I know what these people like. You like messy and you like humble.
You must see my
Can I do that? Like, I can leave the area messy. That's refreshing and formal, neither of which is technically associated with what they care about.
Darkest greetings.
Okay, so I need to find... I feel like Divine Dessert doesn't sound humble, but maybe it is. Oh, wait, what? Why am I not in the dungeon? That was weird. I didn't realize I was in the instance group, because it didn't just take me away. Derp. Really? We have 2 Shadow Priests? Okay.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils.
Isn't really
Go in
group
service.
quest? I'm trying to... Oh, shittles. Hi, friend. You come here. Okay, yes, you, come here. Oops. Oops. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sorry, there was a thing just in the guild chat. There's some quests in the Maw that are really dumb because they don't do... Like, if you use the group finder, it doesn't actually drop you into the same phase with people. So group finding with them actually does nothing. But if you can group up with people who you can physically see in the Maw, it works, because the Maw is weirdly phased, it seems. to the degree that it, like, breaks the group finder to some extent.
You were the
You're disappointed in
paragon
this
of
carbonara,
loyalty,
it's Alfredo.
Devils.
Those are
And
very
yet all
different
this
things.
time it was
Like,
you who led the
there's some
force forward.
overlap, but not that much overlap. What the fuck?
Your
That can't
blind
be right.
adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose.
Okay, it's not. Sorry, I looked over and was just like, one version of my Twitch page was like, you have X number of viewers. I'm like, that's way too high. That can't be right. It's like, it was. Ha!
You cannot hide.
Because it was, oh god, for a second I thought the boss got pulled somehow. Because it was still pulling from much earlier numbers, like freshly after the raid, which is why I was like, that number is not physically possible. A lot of microwave carbonara in the UK is actually more akin to Alfredo. Alright, did I get a response from Haley? I don't think I did. I sometimes use eggs in Alfredo, but in general, yeah. I actually don't... I can't think of a time that I've actually worked at a place where we did a carbonara for some reason. I think all the carbonaras that we always made were lazy ones that the back of the house made for themselves. Bring me the head of Alfredo Carbonaro. Or carbonara. Oh, Jesus! What if I don't wanna? Alfredo is definitely easier easier than carbonara. But that's the thing with working in kitchens, is that if you're making food at home, you will be lazy as hell. If you're making food in the workplace, you will use it as an excuse to do fancy shit, because you're already at work, so you might as well just, like, make stuff good. It's why, especially, like, fine dining cooks have a habit of, like, wildly flipping between I am eating 2-day-old Taco Bell and I decide to make something, like, absurdly specific. Come on, y'all. This way's faster. This way is faster. Come on. I'm saying that they're kind of the same in the fact that they both have the like, kind of creamy texture, but yeah. Also, Night Elf Cat, I hope you had a good time, friend. Like, I know you were lurking for most of the stream, but still, thank you very much for stopping by. I know this is not necessarily your game. I'm getting so many seraphic wings. Also, mildly concerning that one of the primary cooking ingredients this expansion is angel wings, but hey. Or angelic wings, I guess, technically. Creamy is just the only word I can use to describe it. Like... I don't have another good
Listen
texture
to
name for it.
reason, Devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Saucy? Because that just sounds like I'm describing any sauce, or...
Too far away.
I actually know what that would be describing. Smooth? I guess to me, I generally associate smooth and creamy with the same thing, but yeah. Smooth except for the bacon. What the hell? Yeah, first my country has to be allowed to go anywhere else before I can even think about visiting anywhere. staring at me. You're just doing this because I can't put you on camera. And I love you desperately, but you also hate being on camera. Okay. Let's see if I can get those pants. I don't think I've had any loot in the past couple? Like, I got that cloak from the mythic we ran. Wait, is that cloak the only piece of gear I've gotten all day? Jesus, is it? Like, I got that from a random, rare. Oh, shit, that one's still alive. Look, in my defense, they don't respect aggro tables. There's not much I can do about it. Oh my god, they keep doing this.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do you serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
With luck, you'll be British in 2 to 3 months. Awesome! I think our hope is to be Canadian eventually, but we'll see how that goes. Mostly just because it's closer, and my wife and I tend to really like the climate and the environment of the Pacific Northwest. And there's a lot of... There's not a lot, but there is more stuff for her profession in and around the Vancouver area than a lot of other places. Whoop. That certainly helps. We have no such inn. Ours is mostly just we like the Pacific Northwest, it's there, and it's not the United States. But still close enough to visit. Okay, please let me generate some fury so that I can soul cleave. Oh, because of the Commonwealth thing? That is kind of nice.
I don't have a target.
Fuck yeah, Commonwealth, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing for all the Commonwealth, isn't it? That if you are a citizen of any part of the Commonwealth, you technically have the right to move to any other part of the Commonwealth. Like the thing that the British had that they then voted against because Brexit. Like, I admit that I'm 100% simplifying, but I also can't remember exactly. Like, I'm aware of the Commonwealth thing, which is, I don't know, I know it's got a name, but I'm calling it the Commonwealth thing, so clearly I can't fucking remember. Shit. Am I not actually getting healed? It doesn't feel like I'm getting healed. other
I need to
Gundam.
target something first.
Yeet.
This is
Wait,
where
that's not a
you
yeet.
meet your
What's wrong with me?
end.
That's a yeet. There we go.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight
No
is
one
your
else
downfall.
uses alacrity. I don't know why the hell that word is in my head now, but I fucking love it, and no one uses it.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Okay, you don't need to say it every time.
Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Oh, right, I forgot you've got a recharge.
I need a target.
But I...
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
Arcade quick play classic? That's nice, I
No.
guess.
It was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
It still kind of honks that you can't play the old way. But, yeah. In proper quick play, but I guess if it's arcade quick play, then you can also still, like, get the weekly quick play rewards, assuming those are still a thing. I'm super fine with ruining all of the 6-hero metas because they just weren't fun. But I mean, Torb was also just like not fun because he was especially broken on PC, or not PC, on console. You know, the exact opposite of what I just said. Can you please stop trying to use Rebellious Fist? It's quite annoying. Hate 6 Bastion teams. I still remember when I was playing in the beta, when the first time I ran into a meme team of 6 Pharas, and the team I was playing with was just like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Oh, not Bastion, Bastille. How is his name pronounced? He was definitely added after I stopped playing. Baptiste? Okay. Or Baptiste. I hate these stairs. They really screw with my line of sight. No, don't interrupt. Just let it do its stupid thing. If you just let it sit there, it doesn't do anything. I think. Like, all it does is just repeatedly cast Rebellious Fist, and I don't think that has any kind of range. Oh, God. Black arrows. All of the black arrows. Okay, I'm safe. So. DPS time. Okay. Pants. Give pants this time. Ooh. Wait, Komatsu, are you still in chat? Are you actually getting 100% drop rate on memories? Because if so, fuck you. Also, I hate you. Then again, I think I have all of mine, but I should still make sure. But I still hate you a little bit. Then again, I think it's established that one of my better ones isn't available until much later. Not much later. I think mine is in the raid? It might be a world boss raid. Which means I will never get it, because I never got any loot from any of the world bosses in previous expansions. I mean, I saw that you were talking about just from Torghast, but that's still really good. Because doesn't every spec have at least one in Torghast right now? Not counting... Because it's... Wow, the DPS on this team is fucking awful. Why are these things still alive? Oh, because we're not killing them. Oh my god. They're not focusing on the ward. Hey, Haley. How are you doing? Did you get my text? Oh, I missed that entirely. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I need to target something first.
Okay. I mean, it'll probably not happen immediately. I just know you were hoping for today, but... Oops, wrong button. You, come here.
I don't have a target.
Wait, what? I have no memory. Oh, wait. Komatsu, are you... Or, Moggs, are you talking... You're talking about that stupid Burning Crusade boss, aren't you? Because I'm talking about different world bosses than that. Ones that are... arguably based on that, but way less awful. There's a Moon Festival world boss? I have no idea what you're talking about then. Sorry, I thought you might have been talking about the... there's that Burning Crusade boss that could... what's his name? Oh, God. The boy up here. Something at the Burning Throne, I want to say. Who's got a thing where... Right when Burning Crusade came out, he could be kited, I think, all the way to the Dark Portal because he had no fucking range limit. So he just got kited all the way there, and then I think people tried to get him through to Azeroth, and I don't remember if that worked. I don't think it did. Wow, we are not draining your anima quickly. How are you still at 50? Well, part of it's that this team is not, like, dropping anima together, so much of the stage is taken up.
I can still fall.
Are heroic lockouts a thing? Because I'm not... It doesn't say that there are any. Oh, right. It's over this way. And yes, sorry. Haley was briefly on stream there. That is my lovely partner, and she is one of our mods. Thank you very much, Haley.
As I peered into Uther's memories,
sometimes I do just completely forget that there's still a whole bunch of new people here.
But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's just I have not seen a... Well, okay. I have seen gear, but I've not seen a single upgrade from heroics. Which is annoying when I'm looking for one specific piece of gear.
And I mourn your betrayal.
It's just like, please drop pants. Like, we've run Spires 3 times now, and the only piece of gear that's dropped for me has been an axe. And my weapons are the one piece that I'm actually really well set on. Because I did a stupid. But I did it early. Okay, don't pull. Gonna wait for our debuffs to fall off. There we go.
I'm out of range.
I bought some of the bind on equip. I don't know what the phrasing was, but I'll go with it. I bought some of the bind on equip 190 gear off the auction house really like 2 days into the expansion, so it was weirdly cheap. Actually, I think it was 2 or 3 days in. It was like at the weird point where it was it had dropped off from the initial people hitting 60, but hadn't picked up from people going, oh shit, time to get ready for raids. So I've got both of my weapons are 190. They're like literally the highest they can be right now. Also, I think I'm going to take a break after this one, just so I can get up and walk around a bit, and maybe Haley and I can talk about food, because I have had, like, a sandwich today, and I should probably have some more. I also might make some more tea. I swear I can talk.
I serve a far greater power now. With your spear in hand,
It's too
I
far
will
away.
take control of the spires.
Did she have the same voice actress in her trailer?
Has twisted your mind, Devos.
It just occurred to me I don't know for sure.
No matter the cost.
I control the power of Bastion itself.
It is a paladin, okay.
Perish among the clouds.
Mortals, take up my spear.
There we go. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, it hit her. I'm glad that's kind of forgiving. I will look at that in a second, Mogs.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
I think I know what it is. I think it's... I'm guessing it's that... It uses the same base model as the Core Hound, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Shut up, that's not a thing.
Spires, obey my command.
But it's like a dog. Instead of being a proper Core Hound.
Among the clouds.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
I hate having to do the spear. It means I have to be responsible. Okay, we got this.
This spear.
My pants!
Path must be abandoned.
Pants! I just need pants.
The jailer's
Oh, hey, someone got their
schemes
memory. Sweet.
have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed.
I just need pants. I just need the pants that she drops. Why? Why no pants? Why? Oh yeah, I didn't get a... That's weird. I did not get a reply from Haley. Okay. Like, I did, but I didn't get a notification for it. Also, how the fuck did you kite that all the way to Orgrimmar from Moonglade? I mean, I guess it's not that far, but it's It's a bit. Oh shit, that's way farther than I'm thinking it is. That is a ways. Jesus. And that's why enemies have to fucking stop chasing at some point.
Boy, got a
You
lot
have clean
for
and...
here.
Damn it. Okay, so Atonement Ritual will work for the Decadence one. Because that makes it... Oh, right, yes, because that makes it humble. I even know how that one works. Okay, so that's good. So, if you haven't seen these...
Welcome.
This is our thing for... I bet you two are inverted. God, I bet you two are inverted. This is the Venthyr thing, is that we throw a party once a week and can invite people from the different covenants to come by. And it's a very silly scenario. Okay, I need to go to Bastion. I'll do the flight to Bastion during the break. Where you use a whole bunch of different things to control how the different there's a bunch of stats that are tracked for your party, and different events will... I'm just going to keep using the word different over and again. The events will cause certain stats to raise or lower. So I know that one of them wants the area to be messy, which I don't actually have a way to increase. I only know how to make things cleaner, so that might be a bit rough. And the other one wants it to be humbler, and the event that I have will help make it humbler. So what I might have to do is just go around and interact with the character and try and get... They have hidden other stats that they like, so I might have to see if I can figure out what those are. Or look them up, which would probably be the smart thing. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to at least start brewing some more tea. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. See you then. Hello all, we're back. I have tea. We have food on order. Took slightly longer than expected because I forgot that I completely filled the kettle, and also because I forgot what I normally order from the sandwich place we order from. Because again, brain of a deck chair. Oh, and now I have to sit in some sort of extremely stupid way because I am bi and therefore entirely incapable of sitting properly. I guess the actual joke there is incapable of sitting straight, but yeah. Maybe that's why my left hip is all screwy. Maybe that's why. Because I sat really weird all of yesterday and just didn't realize. Come here, Rising Glory. See, this is why I have a ton of this, because this area is so open. Meanwhile, Vigil's Torch is just such a pain to find because that map... Despite the fact that Ardenweld is beautiful, Ardenweld is a pain in the ass to navigate. Also, I don't know how I completely misunderstood what you were talking about, Moggs. I thought for some reason you were saying that you kited... Or that Omen had been kited to Orgrimmar, as opposed to Thrall being kited away from Orgrimmar. That makes way more sense to me for some reason, because I feel like I remember the leaders having really bad kiting. Or, not bad kiting. Basically being absurdly aggressive and easy to kite very far. Also, yes, as Haley has pointed out, because I'm very bad at going, hey, because we still have a bunch of people who are here hanging out, thank you so very much for that, for everyone who came over in that raid and stuck around. You can join our lovely Discord, which is full of a whole bunch of delightful human beings. I know that right now we've got a couple of groups who are trying to organize, like, more Elite Dangerous games. I swear, Zuo, I don't know if you're here, but I swear I'm going to play with you eventually. It's just that this has consumed my free time, and if I start playing Elite, Elite will start consuming my free time, and I've I've made a decision. It's a stupid decision, but I'm going with this game first. And you can also follow me over on Twitter at Lair of Lore. Basically, if I'm actually quite happy with this, that if you type Lair of Lore into your preferred search engine, the first page should all be us. Like YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Technically, there's an Instagram, I think. Actually, it should be unlisted. It's probably not unlisted. Actually, I don't even remember if... there might not be an Instagram. But there is also just, like, lairoflore.com, because I'm a fool, and I archive everything that we've ever done, because I'm a fool. So you can find all of our VODs. At some point, I'll do something with that, but for right now, you can find all of our VODs. Okay, why are you way back there? That's annoying. Oh, wait. Are there any... Okay. So, I thought that every day certain containers spawned at Maldraxxus, Bastion, Ardenweald, and Revendred. But it looks like the way it actually works is that every day, each one of the areas has its special containers spawn. Because here in Revendred, actually, maybe not even every day. In Revendred, you get the Stoneborn Satchels, which you can open and get quests that will give you usually some sort of trade good reward, as well as anima and the things you normally get from rare chests. And I've seen the ones in Bastion, because in Bastion, instead, you give them to... Or they're not chests, they're little shrines that you put a legally not a mango in to get the benefit there. Different people you're inviting. Yeah, it's randomized. You can go to... Like, it's randomized by default, and then... Wait, what? Why can't I... What? Why? Why? What? Why?
Goodbye, my friend.
Oh. I have to taste the steward's... But where's the steward's pudding?
Allow me to help. My pleasure.
Is that not just one of my puddings? Oh, there it is. But you can also, like, re-roll yours, too. Divine desserts. Yes.
Back to work.
Where did that just... There it is. Okay. And now, guess where we're going? Back to Revendred! Because I need to find out if either of these works for the new one. Oh, shoot, right. That timer went off, so I need to stop steeping the tea. Derp. Oh, Haley, thank you so very much for being better about remembering shoutouts than I am. Or not shoutouts. Self-promotion? Let's go with self-promotion, because I am awful at self-promotion. Like, that's why the bot has so many things that are like, hey, remember that you can support the stream here on Twitch with Twitch Prime, or on Patreon, and coffee. Does it have coffee? I should probably make sure that it has coffee. Because I always feel really, I don't know, cheap going, hey, we have a Patreon and you could support us there, even though it's like, ah, yes, this is literally how I live. Wait, I thought I had more animal. I guess not. Oh, you're an undead. I was like, what the hell am I looking at there? Oh, all of the Ember Court quests are weird, but I love them. Because I don't think there's any point to any of the the Covenant-specific ones besides do something silly and get some cosmetics. And I'm supremely on board with that as a plan. So yeah, I'm inviting a completely mad Plague Maker and the Spirit Bind that everyone, or Soul Bind that everyone thought was massively broken for the Kirin. Yes, it does increase Messy. But it increases Decadence? Shit. How does that work? Like, I guess I can go for the messy part, and then I'll just have to hang around doing the humbling stuff constantly. I can probably do that. Like, that should be pretty straightforward, actually. Okay. So we'll be doing Divine Desserts. Delight your guests with the best baking bastion chefs have to offer. Rarely seen inside Revendred, these treats are as exotic as they are beautiful.
Leave this place.
Wait, hang on. Make sure. Lowers cleanliness. Okay. It's like, I just want to make sure that I did read that right. Okay. Well, time for us to go hunt Willow Blooms. Widow Blooms? Widow Blooms. Willow. Brain. Or tongue? Can I blame that one on my tongue? I probably shouldn't blame anything on my tongue. Because as soon as you say that, shit gets weird. Then again, it's me. Shit's always weird. Probably want to hang out down here and see if I can also farm this rare, because I cannot get them to spawn. It takes a while. I should have repaired my gear. That's what that little blinking thing there is for, is like, your gear is below 30%. You should probably repair it. And me just ignoring it like it ain't no thing. Okay, I need, what are they, the Shards of Light? Ooh, yep, there we go. This rare sire of
I need to get closer.
Landrius, whatever. Hang on. Just spawns if you get, or if you hit a bunch of the enemies around here with this light implement, or light impalement. They'll shout a thing of like the light it burns, and then they will transform into the rare. I hope maybe letting the thing wear off would help, but it's a very low spawn chance, unfortunately. I was also really hoping that we'd have Widow Blooms appear around here, but I guess that's too much to ask for. I don't know if the scavengers count. I only know that the ghouls count. This is a very stupidly low spawn chance. But that means I can actually talk with you all, chat, a little bit more. How is your day going? Like, was your Monday good? Like, it was Monday, but was it good for a Monday? Are you one of the people like me who sets your own schedule and therefore can't actually complain about any days, except that you still will because some days just suck? Or is this not actually your Monday? Is this your Saturday?
I'll make that better.
That was a weird battle cry. The hell is Roseboil? Oh, they're taking their trainee around. They've got a calling from a couple of days ago to bring their trainee somewhere. But that last one? Wait, did I actually guess that it's your Saturday? Or just, like, it's your insert day that isn't Monday? One of these days, one of them's gonna turn into this ooh, wait, hang on. We have a Widow Bloom. Time to run. I swear, do I not actually have Gatherer installed? Do I just think I have Gatherer installed? No, I do. It's just not fucking working. That's weird. Normally, Gatherer is this add-on here, which should be tracking... That's a Death Blossom. Damn it! That should be tracking every time I'm
out of range.
I find, like, gathering spots, but it's not, and I don't know why. Well, that's because, Moggs, you're across the international date line, and time zones are the bane of my existence, so I forget that things like, it's Tuesday here. Also, because Alfcat has broken me so that I can't hear... I can't hear any day without assuming that someone is going to tell me that it's Tuesday, and then I'll get very confused. Get stabbed, fucker. Minch, to fix your testing platform, issue was caused by a minor misconfiguration. You're signing the platform provider updating the default version of Ruby right without telling anyone. Ah, good. What's the word? Pebcac? Pebcac. Only took a week to figure out. Ugh. The set your own schedule but still complain? Yeah. Ooh, hey, random bag of shit. Bag of shattered quartz eye. By quartz eyes, do you mean like glass eyes? Or is there some sort of crystalline growth that quartz do that's called an eye? Or were people actually just put... Oh! I guess the Ventir are also, like, weird supernatural things, so they could literally just have quartz eyes. Get stabbed! Yeah, I like to pretend that I set my own schedule, but that's kind of a lie. Since I set my schedule based on stuff like who's at home and when they're at home. And other weird minor things like... Are there people outside my window with leaf blowers? Will people be around if I start streaming at this time? And other super fun ones like, I share communities with X, Y, and Z, and they stream at these times. What time should I stream at to make sure that I'm not overlapping with them? Or, when I'm overlapping with them, minorly or in ways that I'm okay with. Also, will I be functional if I stream at X, Y, or Z time? Because I really can't do late night streams unless it's I started early and just kept going. Or if I actually take a nap. God forbid I actually take a nap in a day, because then everything gets thrown into whack. Because then all rules are off. Why are there no more light shards? I've run through most of the night. Wait, there's one up there, I think. Also, I'm still getting used to the blue protection lenses, but I feel like I'm looking at the screen differently, if that makes any sense. And part of that might also just be the fact that I have new glasses, and therefore, like, the alignment is ever so slightly different than I'm expecting it to be for my old glasses. Which might be where... It's not even strain, it's just sort of like a light tension is coming from, is that I'm mentally trying to go like, these don't... Like, I'm seeing at a very slightly different angle than I'm expecting to. I think that's it. I think I'm just developing a very minor tension headache. But that's going to happen no matter what I'm doing, because I'm wearing new glasses. Widowbloom. Widowbloom? Yeah, I should probably just go hunt Widowblooms instead of farming this stupid rare. Like, I'm getting kills for my very silly Darkmoon thing. Yeah, it's very much the, like... The glasses are sitting at a different angle on my face, so I'm if anyone's ever worn contacts and glasses, you also know this feeling where there's just like sort of a period of fuck off. The phasing in a lot of Shadowlands is borked as hell. We are hoping for a voice line from one of the ghouls we kill, but that is not the correct one. We are hoping for "The light it burns." Is that another ghoul? Like, I think it does have to be a ghoul in here, unfortunately. Oh, it's just a stun? Okay.
At last.
Damn it. Yeah, I should just run around this area, though. If not this area, somewhere. Where's a place that has good rare spawns? I don't want to fight you. I was just killing your buddy. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep going after the food arrives. I have not decided yet. Because decisions are hard. Oh, hello, ghoul. Would you like a light steak? Damn it! I saw the text bubble and was like, yes, joy? Joy? May I experience joy? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Because I want to eat, but I'm generally quite self-conscious about eating on stream. Like, I'll sometimes have sushi, or I think I've had mac and cheese on stream before. Basically things, sushi, because it's like, there's no utensils to really make a noise, so I just like throw a bite in my mouth and then don't talk with my fucking mouth open, and then just...
No escaping the light!
That was almost the right call out. I'm making my mouth water, so it's harder to talk. And I've forgotten what I was saying. Hi, cat. Oh, either it's something that there's very little, like... There's very little utensil noise, because utensil noise is one of those things where it's like, I hear and it goes, meh. Shit. Damn it. And then... What's the other one? Oh, and then, like, mac and cheese, because... it's fucking mac and cheese. Like, there's no... There's no... I'm sorry, I don't know why I stopped talking there. I was just like, I must wait to find out what the thing is. One of these days I will actually get tested for ADHD. One day. Not today, but one day. Oh yeah. Mac and cheese or other noodle things, I'm also a little bit okay with eating on stream, just because there's no, like, long chewing process that puts me unable to talk for a minute. It's just, nope, I've popped it in my mouth, and then there's generally just like, and immediately swallow. Because phrasing. Just because I know someone's going to get me on that. Yeet. God damn it. I continue to dream that I'll just luck into the rare spawn, but it's not going to happen. It's the last one. Unless there's one more here. Come on, shard? Shard? It was listening. It's like, wait, they said it. They said it. If there's one more, they'll go again. I'm like, nope. Yay, food's been picked up. I need to stop talking about food because it's actually making my mouth water, which is making it that much harder to fucking talk. Derp, 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 derp. Hello there. I'll go hit someone with this in a minute. First, yes, if you despawn, I will lose my shit. Thank you. I'm kind of tempted to queue for all of these dungeons as a DPS, just so that we have some more time to, like, look for Widowbloom. Yeet. Nope. I don't think the location is that important. That's just where Rare Scanner has it locked on. Because this is a good area to grab the little light shards. Yeah, let's queue as DPS just so that I don't need to worry as much. So Widowbloom up there? Okay, we can probably get there. Can I run through this way? I can, good. If you despawn, I will lose my shit. Oh my god, you didn't. Thank you. I don't know why I'm sing-songing everything. I do have to say, for the new glasses as well, they've got the, like, sunglasses transitions, too. And those that transition happens way faster one way than I was expecting, and way slower the other way. Because it was opened the door to the like eye doctor to walk outside, and then realize my glasses have already shifted darker, and then walk in the door of the house, which is all the lights are off. Ooh, Amalgamation of Light. That's at least something we can go beat up. Walk into the house, all the lights are off, and... What the fuck? Oh, right, you have to move the mirrors for this. And it still took, like, 5 minutes. Probably not 5 minutes, but it felt like 5 minutes at least, for the glasses to transition back to normal. Is Amalgamation of the Light one of the strong bosses, or one of the weak ones? Or strong rares, or the weak rares? Son of a butt. Cat, you get fed in 27 minutes.
I need a target.
Erp. I spilled a tiny bit of tea on one of my mouse pads, so now there's just part of my desk that is sticky. Oh, right, I forgot to change that. On the upside, I have swapped over my Havoc build, so at least it's proper now, I think. I admit, I super don't know how I should be playing Havoc, which is my bad. Because I just don't know. But it's also not my priority. So... Like, I feel like most of it is spam I-beams, but... Also, damn, we still found this. I bet people are trying to gear up. I bet that's it. Like, they're trying to take advantage of the fact that, the no... Wow, I took the threat off of the tank by targeting the thing we should have been targeting first. What the hell? They're probably taking advantage of the no lockout. Whoop, that was me. That was me. Oops, oops, oops. They're probably taking advantage of the no lockout to try and gear up for the raid, or just taking advantage of the no lockout for the sake of taking advantage of the no lockout. I hear a car alarm going off, or is that a hallucination? Probably hallucination. Yeah, the fucking paralysis. We can just sneak on by. Someone showed me that during the Mythics last night, and it was one of those like, oh my god, that's beautiful. Because usually CC like that doesn't necessarily pull the enemies. So that one, if you can paralyze it with a monk, if you can imprison it as a demon hunter, or if you can ice trap it with a hunter, that will prevent you from having to fight that entire trash bowl, and it's easily the hardest trash bowl in the dungeon. Except maybe some of the ones in the mist area, but the mist area is different. That's how I'm gonna put it. Oh, right. Before I forget, do I have a dispel on this spec? I do have a dispel on this spec. Do I have a interrupt? I didn't think I did. Okay, yeah, because the interrupt is for... The interrupt is the tank spec only. Oh wait, no, I do. What the fuck? Why is it there? That should not be there. That is a terrible spot for it. Basic idea for this fight is that you want to free the big dryad thing, because once they're free, they start helping you. And then after they help you, or after you break them free once, the Drust guy takes them back over again. It's a whole thing. What did I want in here? I actually don't remember. Where are you fucking going? Where are you going? Why? Oh, you mother... Why did you do that? Why did you do that? It's like we avoided an entire trash bowl. Why did you decide to try and fucking fight them? don't... I did... Wait. That thing's... Wait. I am... Oh, it's on shift 1. But they can't. There's no XP. They're level 60. Actually, yeah, here. Let me set that up for... Like, there is no XP left for them.
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along.
We have no heals, idiot. Yes, I'm salty right now. I'm sorry.
Can you find your
Just
way
like,
to
what the...
this? Choose wisely.
Okay.
Stone and sigil.
Flower.
One does not belong.
I think it's leaf. I'm still really not good at this.
Discern the path. Pierce the mists.
Like, the tank literally went back and pulled an entirely pointless trash pull. And then the healer and one of the DPS left. Oh, thank you, love. Well, now I need to decide if I'm eating this on stream or going offline. This is so dumb. Okay. I mean, there's only one option here. Wait, what? There was only one option! Probably not. Oh, there's an option. There's more options up here. Okay.
Only one sigil of its kind.
Because at least right now, it's actually random how many fights you even have to do. So I don't think that an add-on can necessarily tell? Maybe, though? Like, I guess we'll have to see. Okay, it's probably... Yeah, it's that one.
You did it. Good guess.
Solve the party Which one was the party puzzle? I do know that for the boss doing it, at least one add-on, though it's not DBM, can tell... Seems to be able to tell which one the boss is. But wasn't Court of the Stars the one that was mythic only? I don't think I ran... I think I ran that once ever. Strong ability. I hate these roots. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I played after a transition then, sadly. Full leaf circle. Empty leaf circle. Empty flower. Full flower circle. I think that means it's this one. I think it's this one. Yay, I'm not wrong. Yeah, like, I think you can figure out for the like, whichever add-on it is that can figure it out for the boss, I think can figure it out largely because the boss has to be tracked by the game somehow to go like, yes, damaging this one changes the phase, or killing this one changes the phase back to normal. But that's not necessarily a thing for these. Okay, so what we've got? Full leaf. Full flower circle. Empty leaf circle. Empty leaf?
Don't get lost.
Yeah, I really don't understand how to... This has been explained to me like 3 times, and I just don't completely get it.
One way, only one sigil of its kind.
I recognize that voice actor too. I think it's that one. Nope. Okay, it's the full one.
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere. Only one way, only one sigil of its kind.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Oh, I don't think I fought this before. Uh-oh. Tank is actually having trouble staying alive this time. I really don't want to eat the sandwich on stream, but I really want to eat the sandwich. It's just sitting there taunting me. Because I know it's right there. I didn't realize I could herbalism that. Okay. Full or circle. Okay. Full leaf. Full leaf. I think that one is alone. Fuck, I hate these. Nope, I was wrong.
That wasn't right.
Damn it. Okay, so what was it? Empty flower. Oh my god, what? Why? I don't understand. I really don't get it. I don't know why it doesn't click with me, but it just does not click with me. This is so dumb, we still can't find a healer or a... Wait, we can't find a second DPS? What the hell? Oh, we can. It just won't pull them in until we also have a healer. Okay, empty leaf. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm done making decisions. Shouldn't be that one. That one I'm pretty sure of.
You did it! Good guess.
Yep, let's see if we can do this without a fucking healer. That description makes no sense, but okay. Like, you have to match two and then find two that don't match. Like, that's not how that works at all, but okay.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
One of us is not like the others.
I think it's this one? Nope. Okay, we're deciding on this one. I don't think it is, but okay. Nope, it is. I super don't know how this works. Oh, Haley's feeding dogs. Thank you, love. No, you can't hear me, but I'll say it anyway. That one was the filled shape? I thought there was another filled shape.
Beware.
Oh, motherfuck. Okay, right. I forget that melee just sucks for that. Okay. Filled sigil. Okay. Filled sigil? Empty sigil? Oh, it's the only flower. Okay, that makes sense.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Wow, you locked... okay. Okay, so it's flower. That one's obvious. Because everything else has a sigil.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Why are we able to do this with 3 people?
Beware.
I need to target something first.
I haven't played like that in so long.
Why did we just do that?
Let's do it again.
The time for play has
What the fuck is going on?
the winds urge us.
Okay, nope, I'm eating. I'm sorry, y'all.
Aw,
This is not even kind of cut in half.
hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's scythe withers as the Gorn feast. Balance must be restored.
This is so dumb. This should not be working. Like, I'll take it, but it shouldn't be working. The volatile acid might wreck us. Pull them back. You're gonna get the Reavers. Okay, or somehow you won't. Are you trying to pull the Reavers? I am so bloody confused. Why is this working?
I don't have a target.
I mean, I guess because Protection Pally is totally a fair and not broken class. And they have exactly enough healing to make do, I suppose. Yeah, gear levels shouldn't be helping this much. Like, I'm not that much higher than recommended. Holy shit. Oh, wait, what? Why are they wearing a loop of the Kirin Tor? Also, why did their window keep auto-closing? That was bizarre. Why are they wearing a ring of the Kirin Tor? You were literally wearing a garbage ring. What? Maybe? But yeah, otherwise, maybe their gear is goodish. Like, it's about on par with mine. Aside from that ring. Well, at least... Oh my god. Where's the Death Knight? Why? The Death Knight died at some point and is now having to run back. Because if you don't have a Night Fae in this dungeon, the respawn point is the beginning. Okay, or you can attack when not everyone's here, I guess. Yes, Komatsu, but also no. It's intended in this one. The Night Fae, one of the Night Fae buffs in this area is to give you a better respawn point. Because this is debatably the easiest and shortest dungeon.
I can predict your every maneuver. The lifeless abyss of your psyche. My progeny I can predict.
Nah, fuck it.
I need to target something first.
Wow, I continue to get no gear. What the fuck? That was so dumb.
Lakali slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be his salve.
Oh, well that's fucking why. Gather hasn't been updated since 2017? Why did I install it? I'm going to finish eating this half of the chunk of the sandwich before I summon this thing. Giving you my sandwich, dog. Oh yeah, you're totally soloable. You've only got 90,000 health. Rude. Okay, can I just say I'm a little annoyed that we have made zero progress on getting me not shitty pants. Like, seriously, what the fuck? How have we made zero progress? I should probably check the auction house again and see if someone is selling crafted pants. Dancing motes of light are... Oh. That's a weird one. I haven't seen that item before then. But seriously, no pants. What the fuck? What the actual fuck baskets? How have I not found any? Oops, wrong way. Like, how the hell do I get back to Sinfall? I have that bat, too. Which, yeah, hey, I'm gonna flex a little bit here. I got the Horrid Dreadwing. According to this, it only took me 4 tries? I don't think that's right, but okay. Or no, that's 4 times speed, never mind. But yeah, I got the Horrid Dreadwing. I got it way faster than I had any right to. It was very nice. I'm also gonna get stuck on that corner. Bring me und Elevator. Ooh, that's a very pretty horse. High Vigilance Charger. I think that's got to be the Paladin horse, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Paladin horse. Oh, good. Said Paladin just licked me. That's always fun. Fuck you, I don't want to fall with grace. I have wings. I can pull out the wings when I want to use the wings.
Catalyst of change.
Oh, yay, Wild Hunt reputation. Where's that box? Wow, that box had nothing in it except for sellable stuff. You all still aren't healed. Ugh. That's probably going to be my first upgrade, is the thing to make healing happen faster, because it takes for damn ever. Okay. And I don't suppose I got enough, yeah, to just do that now. Oh, that's aggravating. I think you're doing Anima Diverter next. That might be better too, actually. Like, Wowhead actually did an article earlier today about how apparently the Covenant fights are very, like, variable for how hard the Covenant adventures are quite variable for how much harder they are for different Covenants. And right now, the Venthyr are fucking weak sauce. Like, it's pretty regular for a Venthyr fight to lose, or for Venthyr to lose their adventure, even if you're doing a level 12 adventure with level 20 units. Just because if you have one low-level unit, then it's gonna fuck up everything else. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That, yeah, because we shouldn't be getting enough souls next week to be able to get an upgrade, unless you didn't do one this week. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. That you might. Well, I think I fucked up, so I won't. No, you totally can. Yeah, so you'll have both streams locked on the Anima converter, so you want to add more. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Oh, hello, auctioneer.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Stop! I keep telling you I don't need to see that.
2 centuries old.
Upgrade. Don't include room stuff. Son of a butt! Why are... 90,000. That is super not worth it for +6.
If you find anything inside,
I was really hoping. But no one is selling crafted leather gear, I guess? Or they're
that would scare you
making, or they're selling it so fast I just never see it? Wait, I did not see I got a pet option there. No, I'm not equipping something that is a lower item level. Are you already maxed on leatherworking, Komatsu? Jesus. Can you tell what I have not made a crafter in a while. Can you tell what stats you're gonna get from a piece of gear? Randomized, you think? Okay. I'm sorry, is that for one? Holy shit. It's 244 gold for one?
If you find anything exotic,
I'm gonna try and do this the cheap way then. Wait, missives work on non-legendary crafted gear? I had no idea. Well, shit, that's cool. Okay. I just was a massive luck sack. I just cut the amount of Widowbloom we need to use by a lot. Do they, like, change the gear's stats? Oh, please, Komatsu, please. I'm stuck with goddamn 132s. Like, 150 is definitely better than anything I've got. Please. Haste and versatility are my ideal ones. They're basically of equal value. And then I think it's Mastery and then Critical Strike. Because they just decided to ruin all of my memory of how the hell Demon Hunter stats were aligned. Nope, I'm gonna keep eating. I'm sorry, y'all. No, I won't. No, I won't. I just want to go see if there's any new... what the new spell... or new spells, new crafting stuff I can learn are, and then I think we'll call the stream. Also, thank you so much, Komatsu. Thank you. I'm still gonna keep trying... wait, hang on. Is this super expensive for you to make? Because if so, I can keep just trying to farm spires, because... that'll be a 171 if I can get the stupid thing to drop. I don't necessarily want to farm spires, but hey, I can farm spires. And the thing that drops there is exactly my gear. It's just, it takes forever, and Davos is the one that drops it. Negligible amount of mat value? Okay. Well, then thank you very much. How do these even look? I need to replace this hat. This hat is awful. That is not a 2% upgrade just because it has haste. Like, yes, I know they've got this one's got Critical Strike and Mastery, but it's not that much better. I guess that means I'm only looking for a neck and trinket now? Where was the neck that I wanted? I think it was this one in the Halls of Atonement. And if I do Halls of Atonement, then I can also farm Avowed Rep. That's probably the one I'll just farm tonight. Someone cratered the value of the one legendary piece you've made? Fuck. Random 5k undercut? That's fucking rough. Wait, why are you recommend? Hang on. That is not a 31% upgrade. I feel like Pawn hasn't been updated. Because it's still valuing Critical Strike really highly. Or maybe it's valuing the versatility highly. That might be it. Yeah, I should just go get rid of Pawn, because that's butts. Has it not been updated? No, it has. It's just still using old reference, I guess. Pawn, where are you? Delete. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, right.
I need a target.
Oh, shut up. I meant to do some Maw stuff today, too, but, I don't actually care that much about doing Maw stuff. Like, I could farm some rep with, Venari, but I don't need it right now, so meh. Weights are too variable to have a single stat way to point out, and that's you. Kind of, but at the same time, like, right now, for me, Like, haste and versatility are the best options.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Though I guess that is mostly a focus on survival, not necessarily DPS.
Everything is negotiable.
Okay, so what did we just learn how to make?
Everything has value.
Phantom Fire and Divine Awakening. And Crafter's Mark. Sets the item level to 117. Okay.
All goods and services for sale.
Yeah, I think so too. That it's simming based on... It also weights stats weirdly as opposed to active item level. What level of this am I at? I'm at 125, so I need to be doing Divine Awakenings, which, let me guess, Rising Glory and Vigil's Touch. Motherfucking Vigil's Touch. I need to find a good farm spot in Ardenweld. Ooh, I also need to swap over to... I don't even remember which character I did a whole bunch of extra pet selling on. Wow, there's no Brutosaurs around? What the hell? Normally there's at least one right here. Curse the lack of convenience. Curse it, I say. No, I don't know what the hell I'm on about. I think I'm trying to do a droopy dog voice, and I'm not actually sure why. Well, I think this is where we're going to call it. So, thank you all so very much for joining me. I hope you've all had fun. I know I certainly have, actually. I'm so glad most of my pets got adopted. I think it's just these two that haven't yet. Oh, wait, hang on. We got that Lightbound thing. Oh, yeah, it's just amalgamation of light. Yeah, cool. So yeah, thank you all so very much. I hope you've all had fun. Like I said, I honestly did, except for the parts where we kept having to farm dungeons that aren't necessarily my most favorite. But hey, we made progress, and that was good. And we kicked a whole bunch of butt, and that was good. And, well, I don't think... my gear came out a little bit better, because we ran that one mythic with the guild, so that was sweet. But yeah, thank you all so very much. I will hopefully see you all again very soon. Possibly tomorrow, we'll see. Well, not possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow with WoW, we'll see. But yeah, you are all an absolute delight. Reminder that if you came over in that raid, or if you just found the channel, please consider dropping a follow. It means a whole heck of a lot. You can also find everything that we do here on Twitch, as well as on patreon.com/layeroflore, youtube.com/layeroflore, on Twitter @layeroflore, coffee.com/layeroflore, and layeroflore.com. Like, it's just everywhere. This stream is brought to you mostly by you, just for watching, but also by the folks who gave us amazing raids today, by Seraphim Kimiko for that 2-month resub, Lost the Game for the 14-month resub somehow, and by Alefcat and Lord Inkdeath, who supported a frankly bonkers level that pays for almost all of the stuff that we do here. So thank you both so very much. I will see all of you later. We're going to throw over to a Joe Kim because he's a good human being, and I think he's finally got Batman Arkham Origins working properly for him, so we should have a bunch of fun over there. Have a good night, all.